Okay, give me a sec.
Look at the trees. There. I wonder how much everyone saw.
I'm flying blind.
All right, let me see.
Remember, you can turn your flight speed up.
Yeah. I was gonna say I know I made the software and then I forgot I hadn't done it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. We're in trouble.
I think Rum Runner's in front of me. Is that correct?
Yeah.
One day. Feels like I've been saying that for months.
Who's that flying past?
We have one more day.
Hello.
General Chris.
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor, get on the ship and lower the sails. I don't know where the button is. Find it, please.
Understood.
Probably
I will
somewhere
start
near
hunting.
the wheel.
The hunt begins.
What am I supposed to do?
Runs. These sails should be up there with you by where you're steering. So there should be a cube floating somewhere up there with you. That's what it
I'm
showed
not
in the video.
seeing shit.
Okay.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Whatever, Ash.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Okay, I think I know where I have to go. Oh, this is gonna hurt, dude.
Just give Rum Runner a quick broadside for good measure.
What'd you say?
Was joking.
Well, broadside from this thing would wipe Rum Runner out.
Hmm.
I really don't like this viewpoint. Okay, I think I'm facing towards land now.
I'm going out to sea. Nope, this is the edge of the world that you're facing.
Well, I'm gonna have to go around the island to my right. To your left if you're facing me.
Understand.
Because this is the side that pirates usually dock their ships, I think.
How many golems do we even lose? What are our numbers down to?
Okay, yeah, if you hook around the island to your right...
This
then
is
you'll
killing
hit
my
them.
RP vibes.
Yeah, dude. I'm not completely worthless.
Thanks, Rance. I just don't even want to RP until they're ready to go.
If you just sailed straight towards me.
Dude, this thing sails like a brick!
Yeah, they do realistically, so...
Sails like a brick and turns like a tank.
Yeah, but that's the seaworthy ones.
How's it look? It's gotta look so cool.
Oh,
It
it's
looks
fucking
beautiful.
awesome.
Wait till it's full of servants of ash.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful and terrifying at the same time.
It actually is one of my favorite sail plans. Although some of them are
We need
unrealistic.
somebody to take over driving.
God, words
though,
are
when we
less,
get close
Brunswick!
enough.
I mean, I'm in desktop. I can do it.
Okay. NPCs, I'm beginning to get close to the point where I'll need you. Be ready to break away soon, please.
It's a good thing.
I think you had her a little darker.
I feel like I did.
Oh, no, not that
Still on
dark.
course, Kim G.
Yeah.
That dark.
Excellent.
I teleported to Brunswick. I was on the peak of the ship. It was awful.
Oh no.
And then I tried to jump off and I went sailing into the distance like it rocketed me forward.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like there.
Dying.
Oh, by the way, when we're done here, Erebus, Faye's trying to kill herself in the grove.
Huh?
Why? What?
What? What the fuck?
She came upstairs. I was sitting in my normal spot, you know, on top of the tree. And she said, "You didn't tell me you were up here." I was like, "Yeah, I always, when we're in the grove, I end up here." And she was like, "Oh, that dagger's over there is mine. I was going to kill myself with it. I'll go into the tunnel." I was like,
What? After all she's done.
yeah.
After all she's done, she's doing this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
We got into an argument. I was like, no, just stay up here. You can kill yourself up here. I gotta leave soon anyway. You stay up here and kill yourself. And she was like, no. I'll go in there. You stay up here. We got into a fight about where she's gonna kill
Is there a
herself.
location that'll be easiest to dock or bring the side of the ship close to a dock?
Let me go find
I'm
it.
sure
What the
she's.
fuck, Faye?
There's a
Ryan
on
sitting
the
here
wharf.
going,
There's a
this bitch is throwing a
unoccupied
wrench in the
section.
plan.
There's one boat
She
in front of it.
actually
Yes,
is.
but how
We just brought all
easy
these
will it
servants of
be
ash
for
for
a
nothing?
fucking triple-decker line of the ship of the line to get there?
Never mind.
Bro, I'm all here for
That one. There's another one that is by itself with a big old wide open space.
Hey, look at your face. Look at your face.
She's one of my biggest
wearing a
Why don't you
cloth.
figure out which one will be easiest for you to navigate to?
It's okay.
Kim?
She's not gonna kill herself. I'm sure she's just gonna come out. She'll
Characters are
snap
like,
herself out of
I
it.
slept through all the explosions last night.
How did you sleep,
The
you
Right.
HMS
bitches?
Imperator shall soon
I've
make
not slept for
landfall.
days, so I slept like a rock last
People who
night.
didn't
That's
listen.
amazing.
Man,
What
I
the
slept
fuck?
so good. There was nothing terrible happened outside that totally
It was
didn't
a
wake me
really
up.
good day. Yeah, it was a nice,
Really good
relaxing,
sleep.
relaxing evening, guys, huh?
There's people screaming around the in the
Yeah, I
streets.
think it would have to be
Damn,
this,
there's
honestly.
neon lights in the sky.
Well, I'm playing it as that, like, fish baker because she's a Triton. She's just hearing ringing all day long.
Dude, if I didn't have the clouds, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's true.
know I
You
was
probably
moving.
wouldn't have been able to tell the difference.
Can fit in the Man of War historically?
You know what?
It's a lot
Man,
easier
I
to
can't
tell in
wait
real
for
life.
all of the
Let's
sadness
find
that's
out.
gonna happen today.
And that's
Yeah, how much is the
These are servants.
You can't wait to
Yeah,
pray the
yeah.
pretty lady.
Oh.
Hopefully one of the player
When-
hopefully one of the
okay, I
player
got my
characters
degrees off a
realizes
little
that
bit.
Faye's over in the
Sail towards me, Bruns.
the tunnel.
And go turn to starboard 120.
Yes.
How comfortable are
Your
you?
degrees off a little bit, homie. That's a whole third of a compass.
Well, no, that's from where you are now. From where we started, it was only 5
Let's
degrees.
see here. 4th rate ships.
Don't correct me about
120
boats.
degrees starboard.
Oh, God.
Wait, how many men?
4 to 500.
Damn.
And that's
just
5 degrees off is within the
That's a
margin of
crew.
error
Yeah,
for real sailing. I won't hear it.
like
That's great.
comfortably.
It ain't within the
Oh,
margin
man,
of
this
error
is
for me.
back to playing
Okay.
Napoleon Total War
Well,
and
Dude,
and you're not
better.
my
going to war
captain.
with Spain
I am
so
right
we
now.
can capture the Trinidad. The biggest
you know, we
man of war
probably-
ever constructed.
I'm putting you in charge of the poop deck and nothing else.
Which part's the
I
poop
think
deck?
that thing had like
Damn it.
how many
Whatever
guns did the
part I
Trinidad
decide to
have?
shit on,
It had a
Kimchi.
ridiculous
Yes.
amount of guns.
What's this side conversation?
I used to
happening
poop
with the DMs right
Shut
now?
up, people are
Nice
trying to
remembering.
No.
They're trying to like.
I just remembered I haven't
Get
had
the
my
ship into port.
animation on this
They've
whole
been trying to
time.
get the
That's
ship to
fine.
port for a
I was
while.
sitting down the whole time.
Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a sight.
Okay, am I gonna disconnect?
No.
Does anybody want to place their bets?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Turn into me.
Yes, you will.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me turn off maximum shown avatars. Let me turn off all avatar culling options. And
Oh,
3,
Why are you
2, 1.
testing it?
Goodbye.
Okay, hold on, time to teleport on the players because they've got the most
Oh, he's
unoptimized models.
And you know what?
I think teleporting to Brunswick would be the one since he's going to be gliding across with the boat.
I like this mask.
I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you, Hydrasia.
You're welcome.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah. After it
Although you know I call him something different, don't I?
Yeah, you call him
Another 10
Brunsy.
degrees to the right, starboard.
big sea
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, was I not
bro.
supposed to say that? Shit, my
I got
bad.
outed
You
on
can see
stream.
me.
Just outing on stream.
Align myself with you.
He's
No
gone
longer
now.
added.
Okay.
Revealed.
He was there when I said it.
Didn't crash me, nothing's going to.
Yeah. See, I said you weren't gonna crash. You should have listened to
Turn into
me.
one of us.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy to help, dude. That was all me.
The British have the flag on display.
Yeah,
It was
all
honestly all. It wasn't me resetting my router. And
No, no,
modem.
no, it was all me.
It was you,
Yeah.
Droosh.
Happy to
Yeah.
help, dude.
You're such a nasty physical beast.
Shut the fuck
Hydrasia.
up. Shut the fuck up.
I think about it, that's almost 70 on each side.
Clone Hydrasia or church drones.
Oh fuck! Don't yell at me.
That's nutty.
Don't tell me what to do,
It's back to rum runner.
Are you fucking serious, Kimchi?
Don't
I
make
used
the
to-
number one hero mad.
Who's the number one?
And you
You'll
just
get
had the
angry.
nerve to tell me not to yell at you about your degrees.
My degrees are fine, but I usually have a map.
Dude.
God, this is awkward with it having the constant
The edge of the maps to my left.
attachment to the hands.
I'm gonna correct
That's
this.
a
It's gotta be in this.
Yeah, it
direction.
is.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's-
this is.
This was
like
impressive
old
For
clock
that we had this in
line.
S2.
From back then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my first
We've come so far.
degrees were correct.
Technology has evolved.
I mean, VRC systems have evolved too, but holy shit.
Last time, dude, we're gonna find Bruns frozen in the ice.
Titanic was lost because of people like you.
Go fuck yourself. I'm nice.
Oh my god.
So was he.
Ladies and gentlemen, quote it. Quote it and scribe it in stone.
These are the
Get the
Bjorning
one.
servants of
My
Ash.
fucking tracking now.
It'll get
Excuse me.
there.
I
It'll
hope that
get
you guys
there.
will forgive
It
me.
will.
I can't
It won't be
remember the
lost
name of
like
the
the
ship that got
Titanic.
stuck in the ice, but the last.
Well, I
the
mean,
last thing
they'll
they ever found
visit
was
I have to
Red
do.
Line
I have
at
to
least
do the
one other
dance of the
time.
infinite eight.
Everyone's dead. I'm the
Any
last
infinite
one.
eight enjoyers in chat?
They've got to Rum Runner 3 times now.
How are they
Oh my god.
Clusters on this thing.
They're just doing
Any
circles.
fellow equestrian
They're doing donuts out there.
You
It's just
start
a
rolling.
I was like, he's on the new sailing system.
I'll
You should
add
be
a
able to
button
see
for
farther than
afterburners.
Kimchi.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm looking at his stream. All I see is ocean.
it's because there's a render limit.
It's a render
Yeah,
distance.
shit,
You all
just
have
the
ROD.
ocean, Dylan.
They're
You
in an
just
ocean.
the height only lets you see
They're
past
on
the
the
side.
you fucking
Jack's talking shit, but in real life, there's no view clipping.
Apparently, it's
They
in
just go
front
from
of them.
Run Runner. They can just fucking
Go
run
straight to
Oh, I
plus
can't do
minus
that.
five.
Track.
It's a fucking relay
Oh, I
race at
didn't
this
turn on
point.
voice mod before this shit. That's not good.
We have servants of Ash
Yeah,
sailing
off
the
the,
ship is what
port
somebody in
bow.
his
I
chat
don't know if
said.
it'll actually work. We'll see. Hang
Okay,
on.
this is where I'm gonna have you start to take over.
Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, we're gonna find him frozen.
Somebody in
on the
Brent's
ice.
chat just said they canonically have servants of Ash sailing the ship, and that's why it's lost.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo.
Right.
Oh shit, I
Alright,
need to go over my PC. Hold on.
NPCs, at this time, please go ahead and teleport to me.
NPCs, all hands.
Okay.
Huh, really weird, dude.
I'm gonna be the
What?
quiet
Down here is
one.
actually really framey for me.
Oh, me too.
That's weird.
Hmm.
All right, we'll just endure it for a bit. I want you lining the sides. This is an Inquisition ship, after all.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. They'll be okay.
God.
Where's the ramp out?
We need to be in a station, do we? Do we need to be in a station?
Where's the ramp down off this thing?
Aquaman, do we need to be in a VRC station?
I don't know. Oh.
You're not gonna have to move or anything. Just line the sides of the ship.
Okay. All right.
I know it's a little framey.
Because there's sitting spots here.
Your heart fiddly dee being a bad guy is alright to me. Do what
Being
you
a
want,
servant
'cause
is
you're
alright
with me. Servant is for you.
I remember
You
from
are a
Spears'
servant.
video, it should be okay. It's just
Try to
a little
align
jank.
yourself to somebody on the align yourself to somebody on the right. If there's too many people on the right, fill out on the left. Kimchi, you sailing this right now?
No, I was waiting for you to tell me to go. Okay.
No, get moving.
Here, come
Time
on.
to see how this works.
Make it even. Don't scrunch up. Come on. Don't scrunch up.
Okay, here.
Let me know when we start
Keep
moving.
going back. Keep going back. We're not scrunching up here.
Play.
All right.
Yeah.
My omelette du fromage.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
What's the voice mod that we're using?
When it comes time for us to get off the ship. Oh.
Oh.
This is
It's okay. Keep going.
The little bounce.
Interesting as to why that happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
No voice mod. It's fine.
Huh.
Listen,
it's Inquisitor
this is all practice, all right? This is a learning experience.
Innovation isn't made in a day.
True. Try not to move, whoever that is.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, Dresker. We knew you.
Jasker's gone.
I'm having internet issues staying connected to VRC. Sorry.
It's all right, buddy. Don't worry.
Oh, he just slid off the
everyone-
fucking side. You're moving
Relax,
too.
folks,
Get out of here.
please. To all of you, do not move. Okay? As soon as we arrive at the harbor, I'm going to want all my big boys lined up, shoulder to shoulder, in a 2-column formation, all the other SOA behind them. I'm making my announcement.
How's my distance to the dock?
I'm trying to take a look. Shift right a bit. Go ahead and keep shifting right. Got room.
Fuck, it's too shallow. It won't let me go further.
That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and put up the sails. You guys look fucking terrifying, by the way. The sails button is right next to the exit button.
Let's see. Okay. In desktop, you can't hit the X button, so I had to respawn.
Well, don't hit the exit button. Close the sails.
Well, I know, but I couldn't reach the buttons because I'm in desktop.
I see. I'll take care of it. They can't see
Yeah.
me. Everybody stay right there. You guys are doing great. Don't mind me. I just need to ascend. Oh, that's...
Oh.
That was bad.
I think we can't fly up there.
It's okay. I can just go into the seat.
Hmm.
I'll get you guys out of here in a second. Thank you for your patience.
We're trapped. We're trapped.
There we go.
Alright, good. So they can't quite see us yet. I'm gonna let you guys teleport to me. Alright, stand by. Go ahead and teleport to Brunswick. And go ahead and get into those lines. Big boys at the front. I'll be at the front.
2 column.
2 columns.
We need more room.
Make it tight.
Claudia is walking towards.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Horrifying.
Hang on. Who's behind me? Naval, can you go on that side so we're even
Okay.
neighbors? So it's 5 and 5.
Stay with me. We
Thank
move
you.
together. I'll hot mic. To the clinic. I'm moving.
You guys look great.
Yeah, all those sounds are perfect.
There's enough sounds going on around me that I'm fine. My voice mod doesn't want to work anyway. Not for orcs.
Right here. Stop behind me. No. Stay in place. Behind me, face to your right. I want you to know you have the fucking player cast petrified. Go ahead and make your way inside of the clinic. You guys are free as soon as you enter. Thank you. Good shit.
Procession started marching up. It was beautiful.
Okay, now to being elf again. Let's go.
Well, nice wake up call for that.
I'm gonna go see if the other maiden's dead or not, if she offed herself.
You can't just say that.
She won't. She won't. That's the only reason I'm so jokey about it. There's no way. It'll be okay. And then she does it, and then I feel awful about it afterwards.
Like all the
She did.
on my roof.
Alright, let me get into this, and then I can go back to where I was. Yeah, those are the Bjorning servants of Ash, so there's at least 10 Bjornings. And a whole fuck ton of elves.
Did you sleep all right?
As much as I could, yeah. I tried. What's the commotion?
Conversation.
Of?
The past, the future,
I see.
and the concerns about what is to come.
Something just doesn't feel right.
How do you fare this morning, Tyr?
Well enough, all things considered.
Like your hole is gone now.
Aye.
Good. Hope it didn't hurt too
I didn't
much.
expect him to talk.
Some of them do that.
Right, alright. Yeah.
So far, I looked this morning. Everything seems to be good, well, and plugged. The force seems to have calmed down. Orcs are definitely not pushing in anymore. They're definitely afraid of the forest. Which is good, it's what we wanted. So I think we were successful. So
As far as I can
this will-
tell, yes.
So hopefully this will save lives. At least on the war front. They won't have to be fighting two to three sides. Only the other side of Nas will have to wage war.
It will certainly help the hobbits.
Aye. The hobbits and Cassetto, the people there, are providing us fish, and also the hunters will be able to come back into the forest and hunt.
About home.
Yeah.
I've been so close to everything the whole time.
Well, now they'll be protected. It's a good thing.
You might want to inform the little folk of the change. It is unlikely they will understand what happened. In fact, it may frighten them even further. They've been spending much of their efforts on trapping the forest. You may want to tell them to stop.
Aye. I'll talk to,
Probably.
yeah, Hopper. Yeah, we'll get a hold of Hopper.
I would say, yeah, we want to bring him with you.
All things considered, it looks like she answered my prayer. I don't know, but Ludwig warned me of a ship coming in from the Empire. Something special from the Inquisitor is on its way. I don't think I have much time.
Continue to prepare.
I will give you this order. If any servants of Ash step within the Sea-Being Forest, they are to be dealt with quickly. Don't let them suffer, because they're all burned. Even though there are enemies, I know they're burned non-humans. Make their deaths quick, please. I can't hear you.
Struggle
You're low.
against-
Oh, there you go.
I think you underestimate my capability, Faye. Even I would struggle against a single servant of Ash.
Well,
I will do
hopefully
what I
the
can.
forest. I'm just asking you to keep an eye on and lead the forces of the wood if needed. That's all.
I do not command the wood, but I will protect it.
Very well. I'll be talking to our old friend Gazir later on. I'm gonna try and finally alleviate him from that spot and make it to where he can come and go freely of this being forest. His help will be greatly needed in gathering information. I want to be able to give him more freedom, so to speak, hopefully. Not that the forest is my own. Anyways, nice for you to talk to him. He's a dear friend of mine from long ago. Well, we're gonna head to town. We got some grain to deliver. I'll try and make as many tinctures as I can and come back safely, alright? I'll try and get you up to speed on everything that's happened since then, but I will give you this. You still know how to read common, right?
Thanks for having my back last night.
Of course. Of course. Always, Markle.
I can't say it again. I couldn't hear you.
Always?
Always.
2 feet.
Good to know.
Oh.
You don't need to.
If you have
it's written in Elven. If you
questions
can read Elvish,
about what the Inquisitor told you,
just for good reading,
I
just of
can answer.
what's been going on as of late, kind of catch you up on things in town and everything.
I certainly do have questions.
There's more to it than he said.
All right. When you head off, El, if you want to, you can ride my horse. I'm going to take the cart. It can seat 3 other people, 2 on the bags, 1 on the bill. If you want to seat 1 person with you.
Sure. I can take your horse and take someone with me.
Okay. I can take 3 people on me. And then also, Daniel has room on his horse as well. I think 1 person, right?
I assume you're staying behind?
You know, I think we got enough stuff going on in the town
I know.
that he's not going to be very conspicuous, or he will be very conspicuous.
I feel as though my presence would cause more concern than anything else, regardless.
We'll get you a robe eventually.
It's good to see you, Mr. Moreau.
You know who I am?
If you
I
wish.
assumed that they told you.
That's your choice, not ours.
My fellow Markle elves, I am playing mine. If you wish to join me, do so.
How glad am I that you were here last night?
Hey there. Sorry, say that again?
You are a good man, and I am full glad that you were here to assist us.
Yeah.
They gifted me the name of an old friend. I apologize for the confusion.
That's why they're calling him Tyr.
Tyr is the word for sentinel. It's a role.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Shall we?
Yeah. You can ride with me then. Let's go.
I guess.
Be safe.
I will be fine. You know I will. There's more to everything. All right. Come on with you. Let's catch up quickly, yeah?
Yeah. They haven't left yet.
That's shocking. They'll normally leave me behind. Good to go?
Yep.
All right then.
I'm sorry about that.
All right.
It seemed like a good plan at the time.
It's fine.
Hey, Bruns.
That's a change. I guess.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's a lot cooler looking than your old gate.
He's just gonna grow over the entire.
Just because we can
Well,
doesn't mean we should.
99.9% of people would think that's terrifying.
Because it is.
I'm tired of him
Alright.
destroying my damn gates. Just not gonna open them. Don't blow them up every time.
Things are certainly changing.
No. This has always been a thing. Just different people at the helm.
Yeah.
I believe the reason why he still has access is because of, even though the grove is
And
mine,
that's why most people have a problem with it.
my mother never had a heart. He was never
I know.
a threat. He was always welcome in her home. That's probably why.
But there's always going to be someone who can do it.
Forever engraved in that grove.
Why not make sure it's someone who can do it right?
Do you happen to know much about the order?
Order? What do you mean?
Yeah. The group.
Oh, the hierarchy of this group?
No. That there's a group called the Order. They're elves. Not... They don't align with Eshma for the most part.
No, I don't know anything of it. Why?
I was just wondering.
Should I be worried?
No, not at all. I was just wondering if you did.
No. Still reigns true, Markle. A lot of my memory is gone. See if I did.
Yeah. I just dug up some things from my memory and that came up, so...
Huh. You think, what? Ancestry? Family?
Not quite sure. It's not a group that the elves of Eshmathlos like to talk about.
A hidden history, then. Buried.
Well, yeah.
So like Nith itself.
Yeah.
Seems to be a lot of elven history that's like that. Wood elf and high elf.
Well, I mean, the only real difference between Wood Elf and High Elves that I see is just, you know, where you live, what you do. Honestly, we're all the same people.
Considering that the high elves are associating themselves with Diadel. Yeah, there's no difference. I'm shocked he didn't attack us.
I mean, didn't stop him from trying.
He did send things our way, but the fact that they didn't show up in person is interesting.
Yeah. Well, maybe it goes to show that Venora is much more powerful than she knows.
I think she's starting to realize, Markle.
Those are the wood folk. As you begin to travel,
I think they're scared of her now.
the warm feeling you all carry. It's one sorely missed to many of you. You feel the warmth of the woods almost.
Unless we keep talking to her, managing her,
coming home from a long
we should be scared too.
Yeah. Well, all I know is the balance of power is readjusting itself, and hopefully she knows what she's doing.
She doesn't.
Yeah. When I say hopefully. It seems like anybody who does know what they're doing, well,
Is
not
dead.
willing to share.
They're dead. Or at least anyone
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that there's people out there that do know.
The people who do know what they're doing when it comes to this sort of thing, we can't trust. That's what happened with the Green Death. In part.
Did she know what she was gonna do?
Sort of. At least the way that it was
I heard
told.
her talking about it earlier today.
We knew it would stop them.
She said that more people would have if she had let the other person do it.
It's what we were told.
Yeah.
The part the Inquisitor didn't mention is I was there. He seems to abstain me from any sort of fault with it, because I was forced. Which is another story in itself, but the people who made us do it, the people who told us we had to do it, told us if they did it themselves, the results were unpredictable. But it was certain that the damage would be 10 times what we were doing. And that no matter what, they were going to do it.
Who was this person?
Members of the Institute.
Let me guess. Scary Magic Man, as Lord Erdhot calls him.
You got it. And along with another man who's one of the head of the Institute themselves. They, put us through hell of a training routine to do what they wanted. And when we started to back down, finally, and say no, he implanted essentially in a magic explosion inside of Faye's head. Said that he would set it off the moment that we disobeyed.
So you were coerced.
Partially for the loss of life, but also, yes. Because we were going to lose someone else. And myself, I had no choice. Either way. I was tied to their grove.
Curious about this character.
Tell her I'll meet her in town. I'm gonna go and see what's up with my men.
Alright.
There's no lying about it, though. We are at fault. We did what we did.
Honestly, that just sounds like you're blaming the victims.
No. We could have done like the Inquisitor said. We could have said no and died.
Would he make the same decision if he was in the same spot?
Yes. That I'm certain of.
Doubtful.
You don't think he'd sacrifice himself?
I watched that man. Well, depending on what it was. For that, I don't think he would. I watched as the young girl wrapped herself around him. I did see the emotion behind him. So maybe you would have.
The reason he's in the Inquisition's hands? He sacrificed himself to save me. I'm taking Markle back to his shop.
Thanks.
I mean, I could just go. Whoa, whoa, hello.
Careful. Really? You weren't that close.
I wasn't. I completely went around them. Drama
I
queens.
think that was more of him just being scared shitless.
Considering what happened last night, I don't blame them. I wouldn't doubt if the whole town heard it.
If you do see him,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I'll pass him
Well, thanks.
We can talk about it more later.
Sir, did you need something?
Yes, I'm looking for Markle.
Yeah. Come on.
Like I said, we can talk more later.
Yeah, certainly. How's everything going?
It's going quite alright. We've been away for a little bit. We had a...
On the bright side of things, if you're afraid to go into the woods, think about everybody else, including the other green things that don't want to go in the woods.
How do we know the bright lights weren't from the gun?
Alright. Off with you. Well, that's one thing good out of it, at least.
I need 5 volunteers, maybe 6,
Oh, okay.
to be shock trooper guards. Down to Shinfo's module. 5 or 6.
Ugh. I don't want to be a guard.
Shinfo's module. 5 or 6 shock trooper guards.
Queuing on the way.
Perfect, thank you. I have 2. Could I get at least 2 more?
How does Elle feel
there we go. I got
about
2 more.
Goldrick?
Perfect. If any of you would like to join,
She
feel free.
thinks he knows. She obviously knows he knows more than he leads on with. That he won't give information.
Maybe I need more sleep.
But she's terrified of him. It's kind of the same thing. You don't fuck with things you don't understand, and she knows she'll never understand what he is.
That's one headache after another.
Well, did you come from home?
No. I've heard of it, but I don't want to go to the forest, especially not right now.
Oh, no, I know. The green boom, I think, is going to keep a lot of people out of the forest.
That's what I heard. It's terrifying. The forest is not like us. I don't know why.
Stereotypical answer from someone like him. It refers to the movement of lights upon the horizon, which that was not.
Well, okay. Well,
Where did that metal man go? Dang it, dang.
Sorry.
He was just there. Where did he go?
My brain is broken.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Elle just ran by.
What was what?
Say hi.
Okay, so either I'm fucking losing my mind. I just saw a rock go fucking flying.
I think you're losing your fucking mind.
I think I'm losing my fucking mind.
I think you've actually lost it.
Maybe. I really need to stop smoking.
It's a good choice. But if you want to
Yeah,
buy
I'm
some
probably not
pipe
gonna
weed,
hold up to it though.
just saying.
Oh shit, right?
Where the hell did that middleman go?
In these trying times, I understand though pipe where you can be helpful. You know, Mr. Harry sells it for 10 copper, so if you can come up with 10 copper, I know that's a lot of money.
There is not enough grain to go around, so prices go up. People get mad. And there are some days I can't even sell anything outside of what I
What do you expose this thing to?
Oh, they didn't do rolls for armor and weapons. Did Bruns roll for player characters for armor and weapons for last night? Chat? Probably did. He would have told me if my shit was fucked. Bet Soma's going to look for Faye. I'll ask him after session. You looking for us?
Just a small little shopping spree, maybe some flash powder or something.
You worried?
No, it's just you always gotta be prepped, especially from what I fucking seen going on 'em from the docks.
Sorry, what? What do you mean from the docks?
Look. Another Imperial ship has just arrived.
Oh shit.
And with a lot of fighters that I did not expect to see.
What do you
The
mean?
largest amount of servants of Ash that I've ever seen.
How many? Roughly?
Oh, fuck. I couldn't tell. Probably somewhere like maybe 30, 40 of them. That was with Gunnery Sergeant Otto. He's back. But if I can judge by the size of the ship, there's way fucking more on there. They all just got up to the clinic.
Great. They were nothing out of the ordinary with them, though, right?
They were all just following Otto over to the clinic. But from what it also sounds like, the night shifts, the nighttime, it's not going to be looking good. If anything, I've heard that they're going to be sending a lot more of them to roam around the town.
Yeah.
I'd ill advise going anywhere
Can I
around
drag you
during
down
the
one?
night.
Sure.
If they're going to be shadows.
We don't have a choice.
Especially those big fuckers with the fucking two-handed mauls.
The Bjornic ones? He brought
Yes.
Bjornics.
A whole shit ton of them.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm only hoping to the gods that they're either defending this town or sending them out to try and kill those fucking orcs.
They're coming
It'd be
for
fucking
us.
helpful, quite honestly. I was afraid you'd say that.
They're coming to kill us. Okay.
I don't know what else to say.
There's nothing you can say or do. This is our problem. Faye went to the keep to drop off some grain. My stocks are empty right now, except for some flash powder. I'll tell her to come find you.
Sure, it's just for flash powder.
Oh, well then.
I already have a lot of fibers and everything as is.
I can sell you that.
How much?
I don't even know how much she wants me to sell it for anymore. I know it's supposed to be more. How many do you want? Just one?
Just 1 unit's all I need.
60 copper.
Done.
I'll do it at base price for you, so take one.
Thank you.
Got it. Don't tell anyone I did base price for you.
I understand.
I'll take it as a thank you for the information. Shit. Faye.
Charcoal? Whoa, what? Wait.
The ship already
What,
got
what,
to town.
what?
The ship already got to town.
Ship.
Yeah, there
It's already
was a
here?
giant ship that came in this morning, an Imperial ship. It was beauty.
It was full of
4 decks,
servants of
all
Asher.
guns.
So many that someone couldn't even count
Yeah,
them.
a bunch
And
of
there were Bjorning servants
people
in
dressed
there.
in rags snarling and
He said a
things
bunch of
out of
them.
uniform. A bunch of guys with giant two-handed
And he
heavy
said
maces
that wasn't
and
it, that
the
they were
like.
going to start patrolling the town at night.
Will the Baroness even allow that?
I don't know. There were some. I asked him for a number, and if it was like maybe 10 or 15, I'm sure they could count that. But he said that there were so many that he couldn't even count it.
I'm fucking with you.
Well, the Baroness should be speaking with us later. I would think she would get my missive.
50. I don't see
If-
the economy person online. So
Hopefully the Baroness will answer my missive. If she's here today, we'll talk to her about it.
Later, if that makes any sense.
You can't pull her into it.
Could always
It's
ask
the
the
same
main
as
one.
before.
You might-
That hasn't changed.
Make way. Well, the main one is no longer.
Talking about
We got
talking
it.
about it in the deal, but yeah. Let me go park this in the. Oh yes.
You are required for questioning.
Okay. Can I park this at the Carter's Guild or have one of my servants do it? Is that okay? It's not mine.
It's your servants then.
Okay. All right. Can you drive this?
I can. I'll do
Again,
it.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want the Carter's Guild to get on my ass.
you got it.
Directed to speak with the common person. Okay. So
Sure.
So I will adjust my sheet. Go ahead for now. I'm repairing
Which
it. We'll
direction shall
settle
we go?
money if you want to do just like 15 for now, and we'll settle off the rest of the remaining bit later. We can do that. Does that work for you?
It's a good thing that I didn't. Oh, when you go fast with him, his ears pin back. Look! They're so cute! I've never actually driven one of these with the donkeys. That is actually adorable. Oh my god. The donkeys are so fucking cute. You're so cute. They're so fucking cute. You're so cute. Okay. Sad L time. Lisa. Where are we going? Where are they going?
Taken to shop. We not allowed.
We're not allowed.
They're going to the shop for private talk. We're not allowed in.
Shit.
Will be okay.
Guess the Radauds are a little bit spooked.
Yeah, a little bit. Can't blame them.
Although that ship that came in is underwater.
It wasn't for me.
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
It's not for me. It's on land.
Weird.
Huh. Yeah, no, it's not for me.
I think I just see it normally.
Yeah, I see it normally. Did you hear what's on it?
Yeah, I can only guess.
I assume you know about servants?
Yeah, well, I know it's flying the flags of the Inquisition, so...
That's why I ask. You know about servants?
I mean, I just was talking about them today with Lord Jaheen.
Oh. Unlike the normals, though, there's Bjornings.
Yeah, he said there was big ones as well. So is that what showed up?
A few Bjornings, yeah, from what it sounded like, but it was primarily elves. Yeah. Jaheen said 50 in total.
Great.
Yeah. We are in trouble. They are definitely in trouble.
Well, when you bring a bigger stick, it seems like your friends bring bigger sticks as well.
People are going to die. We got close to losing people last time, Markle. People are going to die.
Faye around?
Shop's closed. Faye's being questioned currently.
Lovely. Thank you.
You need something?
Nothing I can say in public.
Can I help?
Oh, that's right, you can't speak Elvish.
My home is there.
No, probably not.
You sure? Does that have to do with our current predicament?
I'm speaking.
No.
I see. If you think only Faye can help, I'll tell her to come find you as soon as she's done.
Nothing to do with last night, was it?
Partially, but overwhelmingly no.
You're being very cryptic, Cass.
That's because I can't say it in public.
I mean, you could.
Alright, fine. It involves Nith Mammalorian. There. Should I say it in public?
Well, I mean, he was speaking Elvish, so I mean, alright, but okay, we can.
Oh, I didn't hear it. You might be on the wrong mic.
No?
No, he's fine. It's just, I think
No,
you
not the wrong mic. Anyway, maybe it's just a little too far away.
Nope, I'm just the only idiot who can't speak
Elvish,
it.
then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright.
If you tell Faye I'm looking for her.
I was talking to you, but yes, if you feel like I can't help you, then I'll tell her.
Was more closer into the
That'd be
wood.
preferable.
I'll tell her then.
Thank you.
I don't know.
You got it.
Maybe there's other shrines about.
There's nothing we can do anyway about the other problem. There's no stopping it.
Yeah.
I've been trying for months.
Wait, trying what?
To stop it. This. For months.
Right. Yeah. I have a very bad idea that, I've been floating around for a while.
Which is not something we should probably be saying in public.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I probably need the help of the Institute to do it.
You can get it. I should probably
I know.
tell you, though. If you're talking about Lockwood, he didn't know anything about it. I've already talked to him at length about the thing, and how it happened and who was involved.
I'm talking about something completely different.
Okay.
You wanna go talk about something?
Yeah, I think that's... yeah. Probably for the best.
Hey, never mind. I'll do business with you later after you're done with your talk.
What do you need? Is it quick?
Could be involved. Bruising of inventory if you have wood and other things. So.
I only have like 4 wood and a lot of iron.
Yep.
Let's go.
Enjoy your talk.
Your place or mine?
Do you want the hovel or do you want the nice home? It's your choice, really.
Oh, yeah, you call my place a hovel?
No, I'm calling my little shit shack a hovel that Jensen and I live in.
Have you seen what I live in?
Have you seen what I live in?
I don't know. Let's go to your place. I haven't been there.
Really?
No.
Well, it was, well, I cleaned it up a little bit. But for the first year or so, Jensen had it a fucking mess.
It was one of those places they just put straw on the ground and then swept up the straw to get rid of all the dirt.
It was everywhere.
You already have more space than I do.
And then I have 2 little rooms. Tang.
Yeah, this is way nicer than my place. What are you talking about?
Oh, all right then. Well, everyone calls my house the little shit shack on the corner of the market, so I just go with it.
Well, it looks pretty good to me. So, you know how I've been like trying to repiece things from my past and all that, right?
Right. Yeah, the painting stuff.
Yeah, well, I've stumbled across something that I don't know if I want to keep hidden or continue pursuing, but... So, we all know what happened down in Nif, right?
Right.
There's a vault that used to be part of the city, I assume.
Right.
That I have found.
You told me
this
about
vault
that.
is potentially... idea about all the Warforged and everything like that?
You told me about the vault that was behind where the orcs are that you were worried about?
Yeah. So potentially there's an army of Warforged down there.
You didn't tell me that part.
Yeah.
Okay. And you think that's going to protect us?
No. Honestly, I see 3 options with this, right?
Okay.
We work with the Institute, and they have, well, their own version of this, right?
So let me stop you there. The Institute won't help us. They've already said that they...
Of course they will.
What?
They won't help you, they'll help me.
Why?
Oh, because I'm the one who has access.
Do I want to know?
When we went up to the Jade Fist Monastery, there was a thing I'd left behind there a few hundred years ago. And, well, I went and collected it. It's the key to the door.
So you're saying use that as leverage to get them to help? The fact that you have
Lockwood's definitely interested. And, well, partners in crime, I guess. Well, that's option 1. Option 2 is I go down there and destroy it to make sure nobody else has access to it. And option 3 is we try to help them.
Help the Warforged.
Honestly, we know what they are. They're souls trapped in bodies, just like Tang.
If they're anything like Strider, there's no helping them.
Well, if they're not deactivated, and I've been talking with Lockwood and Tang, and we're gonna look in depth in all his construction, see what we can do about that. Maybe there's something we can learn from how he was created. Maybe able to do something.
Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot. I mean, as much as I don't like the Institute, if you were putting it in Lockwood's hands, I don't think it would be used maliciously. But that being said, that information being in the hands of the Institute as a whole might mean that someone eventually uses it.
Yeah. Well, currently we know that the Warforged will only answer to a specific set of people.
Right.
And only one of them's alive.
Silith. Yes?
So, yeah. Don't know who the hell he is. Or we do know what he was, but what he is now.
What if
Perhaps
it's...
we can rewrite that or something. I'm not sure.
What if Silith isn't even alive anymore? What if it's like a generational thing, even? A grandchild or child or taking up a mantle?
Perhaps.
Elves are all about bloodlines.
Well, if that's the case, then, well...
Either way.
I wonder why Zeno isn't on the list. Or he is, we just don't know what his actual name is.
It's possible. Or maybe the leader has the ability to remove names.
Perhaps.
It's a lot of what ifs.
Can I speak to you very quickly?
Well, sure. I'll be trying to see if I can glean any more information by taking, well, everything off of Tang.
If you need help with Tang, I'll help. I usually do a pretty good job at keeping Mo calm.
Yeah, that would be good, because unfortunately we need the Imperial Engineer with us, because he's the only one who's going to be able to figure out how to actually pull them apart.
Apparently the Inquisitor knows how.
After what he pulled last night.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to be talking to him sometime today, so I'll see.
You have something you want from him?
Well, he's strong. He's rather smart. Maybe a bit misguided, but I feel like being honest with him is probably the best approach.
You're gonna try to take him down there?
Yeah.
I would normally offer.
Or maybe you can...
You'll want to be careful doing that.
Of course.
Because you've seen if your goals don't align with his, how he responds.
Yeah. Point guns, ask questions later.
Sort of, yeah. He is stubborn, to say the least.
But at least he has a heart.
To an extent, yeah.
More than he can say the most.
There's a part of him that
At least
doesn't,
most
though.
in his position. Yeah, and that one's filled with logic. Which, well,
No,
I feel like it can talk
it's full
him
of
through it.
hate, Markle. He doesn't... Did he tell you why he hates Faye? It's not because of the Green Death.
Really?
He'll
What's it about then?
He was in love with our old dryad.
Oh. Well.
It's a story in itself.
She scorned him?
Sort of. Not exactly. Remember when I said earlier that he saved me? That's kind of part of that story. To make a incredibly long, overly heart-breaking and gut-wrenching story short. He was in love with our old dryad. They had met in Ledford, which moved to them finding each other again. When he was already part of the Imperials. Him and his retinue had been adapted in, and she found him. He gave up everything for her. His family had been taken by the Imperials. They were being held over his head that they would kill them if he didn't continue to work for them. And he gave up their lives for our dryad. Because he was in love with her. Lo and behold, they get back to our grove in Adwick. And Faye was told by Diadel, I think, that our dryad would never progress to become the dryad that she was supposed to or needed to be if she kept having human influences. That human love was not good. And Faye, being impressionable, young, and naive, believed it, and sent Blaze on his way, and told him he could never come back.
Oh, jeez.
So yes, he's mad about the Green Death. He's right about the Green Death. But he's also a man who's been scorned and has lost everything because of one stupid mistake that a young elf made. And then he found me.
Pluto, can you drop down to Stevo module?
I told you I used to live in Lion Hall.
Yeah.
When it fell apart and I was being chased down by an Inquisitor, Blaze found me, and the few people who I was escaping with, who were protecting me. And that night, the Inquisitor found us.
I'll come back.
It's okay, Tang. You know everything anyway. Okay, or you can leave. That's fine.
And he's gone.
He jumped in when he saw the Inquisitor and told me to run. The Inquisitor killed everyone who I was with, and Blaze jumped in front of me to protect me and sent me off, told me where to go, who would keep me safe, and he sent me to Iandel and Faye. I thought he was dead, but they turned him into that.
I mean...
It's why
He's a foolish man, is what I see.
He's heartbroken. And he lost everything.
Of course he is. Yeah.
He
He
gave up.
lost everything. I mean, it's not like he was forced. He made the wrong decision. He's regretting it.
And Faye also made the wrong decision.
Yeah.
But all this death isn't worth it. And if he can forego my involvement with the Green Death, I was just as much of a catalyst as Faye. I was used the same way. Whether I had a choice or not, I'm at fault. So if he's going to overlook my involvement, then how can he not overlook Faye's? Unless it's because of everything else. You'll notice he didn't mention Mirandel. That he wants Mirandel dead. He doesn't care. It's because it's Faye. He wanted Iandel dead the same way, and if she was still here, he would. But our Dryad's gone. So it's left to Faye.
You know, things were a lot easier when it was just myself.
Yeah. Tends to be.
At least I'm in good company.
You're kind of stuck with us. Sort of.
Well, I don't mind.
I do. Because now all these people are at risk.
Well, if it wasn't here, it was somewhere else.
I just wish there was something. And I know there's not. I've tried every single way that I can to stop him. I foolishly lied to him. I've told him the truth. I've begged him. There's no way to get through to him. And what's worse is every time he dies, there's a little less of him coming back.
Wait, what?
No one told you.
No.
They told you where we went, yes? With him?
You guys just said you were up north.
Oh boy, Markle. Okay.
What'd you do?
We killed my Dryad.
What?
You remember the painting that I did, the last one that was in your home? The one with the blood?
Right.
It was real. It was of my home. And the last thing I did there before I was banished, apparently. My Dryad was corrupted. She wanted to take over everything. She was turning land that was luscious green forest into a swamp full of deadly beasts. She was turning things that were once alive and were once elves into woodwoads. So we killed her. The Inquisitor died while we were there. And by morning, he was alive again.
Right, we got two immortal beings now.
It's something that the Inquisitors have done to him. There's, those seals that are on his chest.
Right.
One of them burnt. And when it did, he expelled all of the, You know when blood's dried, it's dark brown, almost black? He just...
Right.
All of it He threw up all of it. And then he was standing again. But it was like some of the parts of him were missing. Some of the conversations that we had had before were gone. Some of his... He's died.
So perhaps the more he dies, the less he becomes himself.
Yeah. That I'm sure.
Well, he's calling everybody else a monster, huh?
He says he's a monster too. He won't lie to a soul about that.
No.
He's been telling me that from day one since I met him.
Well, seems like that monster still has a heart, so
Somewhere,
perhaps we can just do a little appeal to him.
maybe. But I don't think there's any stopping him when it comes to Faye. I don't know. Sorry, I know that's a lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. I'm shocked I didn't tell you.
Yeah, nobody really tells me much. But I end up finding out anyway.
Yeah. It's, concerning. We can talk about my history later. I'm sure you have business, but if you try to take Tang apart, let me know. I'll be there to help.
All right. We're gonna have a whole party for it seems.
Really? Who else you bringing along?
Oh yeah, me, Lockwood, somebody to help take them apart, and it'll be either Fisk or the engineer. You. That's Tang. That's 6, half a dozen.
True. Well, if it comes to it, though, you're going to need that many when it comes to Tang. He, well, you saw him when we were in Neth, when he lost his shit. It's a problem.
Yeah.
It's a real problem. Oh, the other part of it, he's Radad property now. So if you're taking him somewhere...
Well, we'll just do it in the or just gonna be doing it in his shop. Like, it's not really anywhere outside, you know?
That's fair.
Oh, maybe we need a Radad observer as well. Fuck.
Well, Faye does have a writ from the Radads for his usage.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. I don't think she's in their good graces right now after what she pulled.
They do.
Probably not quite as much as you think.
Maybe. But...
How would you feel if you had your own province or your own territory, and then some upstart young little elf comes in and starts picking pieces of it for themselves?
Not sure, though.
Think about it that way.
That's fair. I don't know. We'll probably know, though. It seems like they, took her in for questioning, so... We'll probably have our answers soon enough.
Anyway, maybe she's finally done talking to Tib.
Let's see. I have to send Kaz her way anyway before I get in trouble for doing that. So.
Well.
This is magnificent, isn't it? Brought the lady friends.
Oh, it's still going on.
Oh, well.
They should be done soon.
Don't fuck with my
5
roses!
hours later.
You haven't touched
Sorry,
them.
say that one more time.
Oh, there we go.
Soldiers.
It's about the ship that kind of sinks out there. I've never seen a ship that
It didn't sink.
It's not actually
I'm
sunk!
not the only one.
The mast went about as tall as the bottom of the...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually floating above the water. You're just crazy.
Mass delusion.
Still just reaching the bottom of the castle and trying to provide... I don't know.
Well.
Am I allowed to go in my
yes,
own
you're done.
shop again?
Perfect timing. I think so.
Oh, wow.
Enjoy.
Beautiful ship, you're right.
We timed that perfect.
Come on, then. Let's go, Cass. We really did. That's impressive, actually. Come on. Kaz is coming in.
Looks like from Mastagon.
So how much trouble are we
Well,
in?
Looks like I'm... well, I guess I'm in enough trouble with Tiberius the Templar now. He's not acting like Tiberius the normal. He's acting like a Templar.
Ah.
I don't blame him.
Are you shocked?
No, I'm not shocked. But he's not going to have to worry about me in a day or so. I'm going to be dead anyways.
Doesn't know that. None of us know that.
You're starting
Best
to
thing I
sound
can
like
do.
me.
Yeah. Best advice I can give all my friends, just stand aside and just let him fucking kill me. He's already proven his point. All I do is cause destruction. All I do is cause people to hate me, fear me, think me of a monster.
I don't hate you.
He's
I mean, it is scary, Faye. I mean, imagine from their point of view.
Oh, no, I can't imagine. It's just... I can't help... I might as well just never been born. I can't help what I am. I'm a fucking maiden, a conduit of magic, and magic just grows on me. I can't do nothing about it.
You're preaching to the choir.
It's a blessing.
And a curse.
Yeah, I view it as a blessing. It could help many people, but then other people, as we've seen before, can use it as fucking tools on a whim.
Then it's a matter of knowing when to use it and when not to. Not everything...
Yeah, that was the moment to use it.
Not everything is...
Either that or don't give a fuck about anybody and just flee. Just flee to Hayloft. And I care
Well,
too
the
much
other
about the
Wood Elf
people
would've done.
here.
It's true.
But I care about the people here too much.
What you did, I mean, it's protected the hobbits. It's seen that there's less of an entry source for Eshma to attack. And less of an entry source for the orcs.
Cassetto, the Balerno, the people that came from Balerno that are now in Cassetto with whoever's left in Cassetto, now don't have to worry about attacks. They can fish freely. They don't have to worry about the hunters can go hunt now freely. They're just way worried about Ishma retaliating now. But more or less, the idea will just come from me. Either that or if he even can right now, I don't know. Depends on if that barrier actually keeps him at bay of peering over here or if he'll just send someone.
It's the fear of the situation as a whole. It's scary. It's uncharted territory.
I don't know.
I'm not saying it to doubt you or to be mean, Faye. Or to say that what you do shouldn't exist. I'm saying it because we have to think from their point of view when we do it. It's not because they hate you. It's they're scared of what we can do.
I gotta ask this one question. y'all did hear her voice last night, did y'all not?
I didn't hear anything.
I am a wrathful, broken elf. I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard a knock at the door. Should I answer?
Oh my god, I have a character I want to say Brunswick announced that you hear a woman's voice that y'all cannot recognize.
Oh, I couldn't hear
going
it.
throughout the... Oh, y'all didn't? He said that on stream. He said, y'all can hear his face casting magic. A woman you never heard before, and you can't understand her voice, but it's beautiful, you're thorough, and then it's gone.
Oh, it might have
So,
not.
y'all heard
He might have not done it through
Oh no.
Overspeak,
The global thingy.
Yeah, it wasn't through global,
Aw.
so we didn't hear it. I think only
And
people
yet-
nearby heard
well,
it.
Okay, well he did say that.
A knock at the door.
Well,
I
that's good
wouldn't have
enough.
heard it anyway, so...
That's true.
Okay.
Okay, well then that being said, I'll take that back. I did hear it.
Sorry, some were deaf, some were not. I don't know. Clean your coffee or
Well, I mean, I was in a bit of a
No,
panic. He did have.
I
I
know,
was
we-
spiraling. So, but
that we were seeing lights shoot up there. I didn't expect that to happen. Who was outside?
they didn't.
Heard a knock. Should I answer?
Yeah, let him in.
Okay.
Probably Markle.
No, Markle walked off. He's busy. It's okay.
This is why I just would love to just let's pack up our things, pay us a couple silver for a cart. Let's go find another forest to go shack up in.
We're gonna
Nothing's
have.
stopping you.
Even if we do, Faye, we're still going to have the same problems. I think that's the part you have to realize. While it might not be Inquisitor problems for a while, Inquisitor problems will be inevitable. And having a grove in the middle of the woods, there's always going to be that one person who stumbles upon it. And the way that we've been using magic, there's going to be someone who catches it. And then we're right back to where we are.
No, that's why I thought I was doing the right thing. That's why I went and talked to Arnold first. I was like, Arn, I could do this thing. It could be a way to help stem the tide to where we have time. Where your troops can focus on one front and not two or three.
Faye,
And we might be able to survive. Yes?
do you think Arn has our best process in his interest? Do you think we are his priority?
Well, no, I know that, but I mean...
So... and hear me out. Arn has goals that he wants to complete. He wants places and things to be a certain way so he can do what he needs to. And feel free to disagree with me. But he's not thinking about the long term.
If you
of
are part
us.
of Growing Sickness, please go down to Shinfo's module.
I know.
Growing Sickness. Please and thank you.
He's not thinking about what the result is going to be for us when it's all said and done with. So yes, he's right. What we did save people. It did protect people. But it does put us in more danger. Does he ever mention that with you when he gets done saying it?
He just said, make your choice, Faye. Kind of basically left it up to me. And I was just like, well, I want to save people.
Then we
And
are
at
taking...
least this time I had it.
This is...
And at least this time I had a
To
choice.
stop hiding.
Then that means there's more trouble.
Well, I mean, I won't hide. I don't mind not. I don't mind not hiding. I'm not just gonna go in the street walking with woodmen and treemen and all this and that. No, I'm not that gun ho. Okay. I'm not no dryad, okay? And I don't even try to aspire to be. I just want to be able to learn a little bit of the truth of history, the true history, not this bullshit that we're told.
Harry.
Speaking of history,
Go do something else.
Ah.
I told him he was not to enter when he's done
when I was
doing
walking back with Blaze, he told me that you had books, information regarding Nith Memorian and more. I'd like to see them.
I don't. Do we have books?
Hmm?
Do we even have?
My notes.
Oh well, your notes.
Yeah, notes. Mirandell gave me a copy of his book, and then I have all my notes that I took one down there, drawings, sketches, some of the stuff I've shared with Professor, not Shilbrook, but Lockwood. Yeah. Some things that might benefit helping Tang.
Would you be willing to let me either read the book or copy it for myself?
Half of that information, if it got out, let me put it to you this, Kaz. It would put the world of Azura in a global scale, if it isn't already on the brink of the seams. Yeah, war. All-out war.
What do you want from it?
Learning my history.
Oh, well, if it's about what I've learned so much about Dryads, the Guardians, and yeah, I can help you with that. That's not a problem. Yeah, I can help you with that.
But
I mean everything. All of the notes you've had.
Let her think on it.
Do you trust me with it? I'll let you think.
I would
decide to trust me with
I would let you read them, but I'm not going to let you copy them. They're very valuable.
Why?
Well, let me ask you this. You don't mind being a target? We'll put it that way.
Already one.
Then I'll speak up. Your reaction to when I told you about the Green Death.
And about it?
I couldn't tell if I could trust you or not afterwards.
Can you now?
I don't know. I mean, are you going to let us try and help you, or are you going to continue refusing and being scared of the forest? And we're not really scared of the forest, feeling uncomfortable.
The reality of it, Kaz, is what do you intend to do with the information? That's the question that needs to be asked.
To better the world, if I can.
That doesn't answer my question.
That's the answer I'm given. Because that's all there is behind my motives.
So how you want to better it? I'm just curious. I'm going to see what your long-term goals are. Because, I mean, that's what my goal is to better the world. That's why I heal and try and learn more about the things that I've dealt with.
Go get it.
Like, are you wanting to help, save a lot of lives, build nations in a good way, good relations between nations, that kind of thing?
My goal, to the end, is to get to the point where no one has to go through anything like what I did.
Pain, sorrow, misery.
Creating a fair
regrets.
world.
Well, let me tell you something. I can tell you something from the writings. That world did exist at once. And it ended up in a cataclysmic event.
So
that's how errors are born. Is usually through a dramatic event in our timeline. That's how error. That's why we're now in the 5th era and not the 4th. Many people still think it's the 4th era. It's not. We're in the 5th era.
with the answers I've given you, will you allow me to see the book?
Can you give me some time to think on it? It's not. I don't want to give you a like. It's not a no, but I want to see. I want to look at, because it's so jumbled up in my notes. I might have to separate it out from the other stuff that would only skew you from what you're wanting to learn.
You've already decided to keep me from what I want to learn, so I'll take what I can get.
What does that mean?
You've already told me no, I don't get to see everything.
Well, I don't know you that long enough, Kaz. We've only known you, what, a month?
And I went out with you last night to help you secure the forest, even after my concerns with it. Have I not given enough?
I think you have.
Crosswick can move down to Steve-O module.
Is that the reason you went?
Come at your girl and conversation with me.
No, I'm not doing things because I demand payment. I'm done asking for shit. I'll find it myself.
Why are they so gun-ho? They're just so...
It's the anger part.
Yeah, Dwargar had done something to her.
Well, yes, of course.
And Laman said that when because she talked to Laman, and Laman said there's some kind of a blanket over her. Some kind of a dark, shadowy blanket. They'd done something to her that's broken her connection to the wood.
The reason I worry...
I want to help her.
...is I told her, I told you. I told her about the Green Death. I told her everything. I made sure that I explained everything behind it. She used the family word with me, Faye. And so I thought it was a safe place to say it. And immediately she turned and said she wasn't sure if she wanted to help us anymore. That doesn't tell me she's going to keep secrets. That makes me worry that she's going to spill. But what worries me even more now is if she finds out that information that we were hiding from her, how is she going to use it then?
It's a choice at this point. Either give her what she wants, or...
Well, I don't want to just give her a book. I want to be able to sit there and talk to her about it, explain it to her.
Then
not just give her a book, text of things. I want to just sit there and, I want to tell her, but I want to be the one that tells her about everything that I've seen and heard.
Perhaps that'll be best of her choice. Right now, she doesn't seem in the right mindset to be being told anything.
When she wants to learn, she can come to me. I'll talk to her a little bit later. So if you want to come and learn, come talk with me and learn. Let's talk as people. That's how you get to know each other. Through our conversations, the more we get to know each other, the more I will open up everything to you as we talk through it.
I think the easiest way to explain it is that. Plus saying previous actions. You're halfway in, halfway out. And it scares you. Considering what we're dealing with the Inquisitor right now. Honesty is everything, I think, when it comes to her.
And she's already said that she won't stand in his way of coming towards you.
Yeah, and she's...
Gizzy.
And she was
Gizmo.
she was a part of the Grove of Ishmathalos. Come to think of it now, is her story. So it's like, but it doesn't sound like she was taught much, which is strange.
I have to yell at my cat. Jesus, Gizmo!
Now I got Tiberius breathing down my neck. It doesn't seem like Arn told him anything about
There has to be a reason for that.
things of Arwen. Yeah, that's why I kind of shut up after that when he was like eyeing me. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna shut up then.
Night?
No, about artifacts and green death and
He was just here.
wars and shit.
He was interrogating
He was
her.
grilling me. Yeah, as a Templar, not as Templar slash dynasty.
Well, quite frankly, it's either dynasty or Templar, and Templar has no authority.
And Dynasty knows what you were doing.
Yeah. Oh, he seems to think
So-
he has authority of knowing what's best because, I was like, I was asking him, I said, then how much is it going to take before the Templars fight fire with fire? And that's when he got really angry. He's like, we would die before we would do that. I said, well, then we're the same because I reluctant to use any of this because I fear it as well. But he's like, well, then now you're saying two types of speak. I said, no, I'm just trying to get your motive of why y'all haven't done anything. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm trying to see where you're coming from.
Did you
Whether or
explain to
not
him
y'all
why
would
you
go
did
that
it?
far as the people or not. What?
To protect the
to
town.
protect the town and the people and stuff. He said, the reverberations of the ground, you don't know what you might unleash. You don't know who might be... I said, I might die tomorrow, Tiberius. I already got the Inquisitor breathing down my neck. I said, I'd rather do something to save some people's lives, at least. If I die, I die. At least I did something instead of sit on my ass and watch all these men die because they come around and hit us from the east and decimate Cassetto, which can't fight for themselves.
I always ask On to at least put a leash on him to where he's not using Radard resources for Templar matters.
I'll do it.
Meaning, I think that would be for the best because...
If he wants to send one of his people over there, send me. Or I'll talk to Kyler.
You're already dealing with enough. And quite frankly, he's not even involved in this matter, so he does not know.
And if
I
it
need to
comes...
stop by the Mercs Guild too.
If it comes from me, not you, you can't be blamed for someone yelling at them.
I mean, if you want to, I stopped before I did my muttering thing too much and let too much fucking go.
Is something I would recommend because that would be one less thing off your shoulders.
I'll talk... Is he here today, even?
No, he's not.
Nope.
Kyler's not here.
Fuck!
He's sicky. He's sicky.
We'll see if we can get... I don't think we can get Arn.
Okay, well, let me get back on track here. What does the farm have to offer today? Anything today, or is it already spoken for?
It's spoken for.
Okay.
Okay.
It's usually always spoken for. People always ask a day before.
I think Kyler would be better to talk to than Arn in this scenario, to be honest.
Yeah, Arn being... Ooh,
I am
natural
not
20.
entirely sure on that matter.
What herbs do I get with
I think
that?
Arn would be pig-headed and stubborn about it, and I think Kyler would actually listen. But if you think differently...
Actually, I think On would be more understanding, considering that he's trying to use...
How threatening was he?
Name.
Oh, he was not, I don't know, threatening. He just seemed really grumbling. Like he's never talked to me in this gritty tone before. I could tell through his helmet, his wrinkle all
And
up
you're
and down. He
sure
was really...
this was on behalf of Templar business?
Well, first he was like it was part of the deal, but then I think it's a bit of both. I think it's half and half. Half of it was his concern for the dynasty, and half of it was his Templar showing through.
If On did not send him, then it is not Radod's that sent it. He doesn't just do things on his own, I don't think.
I mean, the Baroness would know what I was doing. She would have told them not to send anybody. She would have come herself.
And
I mean, if
Arn
she
knew what
really
was happening too, yes?
Yeah, yes.
Well, then that was Templar business.
That's enough.
I'll see if I can get Arn. Are they in the middle of the, I think they're in the middle of the thing with, I need to go look. Hang on, this is also a good opportunity for me to get other things done. Let's see.
He was cut to ribbons.
Those things.
Sword through his chest. Poisoned by the orcs.
Yeah, I knew this was what was happening.
It's not true. I cannot lie. No.
Fallen?
I am sorry.
You think that's some kind of a joke?
No. I tried to kill him. No. No, you can't be true.
Alright. So that's going on right now.
Jeez, oh, that Shimpo stuff. I thought it was gonna be like Shroomlung.
Yeah, no, if it's Shroomlung.
Wait, what?
If it was Shroomlung.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, just talking about another module that's going on right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard you say Shimpo stuff. I just got sent to go, tell Arn that fucking Tiberius is out of line and he needs to fucking pull his men back.
Oh, what did he do?
He went over there and
Hello.
used
Faye
Radad
is
men.
wanting to go to the Mercs Guild.
He used Radad men for Templar business and pretty much interrogated the shit out of Faye inside of her clinic.
Wow.
And so I said, well, let me go do it instead of you doing it, because that way, if Arn gets mad about it, he's not mad at Faye, he's mad at me, so I'll go do it. Fuck it.
Just ping me up in the Grove Guild when
I think it's a
ready,
little
okay?
late for that.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because he found out that he was
can
lied
fill
to
in.
about the Green Death.
Who did?
Well, he technically wasn't, but Faye took responsibility for the Green Death, which she shouldn't have.
Yeah.
So now he
Maybe she
feels like
shouldn't.
he was lied to because he was told it was Falgareth,
It is Falgareth.
but Faye is taking responsibility.
Yeah.
So now Tiberius thinks it was her, and now he thinks Arn and company lied to him about the Green Death.
Oh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
And the other guy's probably.
God, Faye doesn't phrase
earth-shattering
things well.
revelation.
I love her.
No.
First Faye doing her thing in the Grove this morning. Now this.
Bless her, she doesn't explain well. She said she had to stop herself before she started over-explaining things, and it seems like she did already over-explain things. God damn it.
You're
She almost did with me
under-explaining now,
yesterday.
Faye.
Last session she almost over-explained with him, and he's already having a mental breakdown for what she told him. Now that he knows she can cast magic and stuff.
Oh, God.
She hinted that she was gonna do something that the next day. So you're gonna see him walk into the shop like, "Was that fucking you?"
I don't like that's why I try to advocate for more of the elves to be around whenever Orc tries to speak with Faye.
Yeah.
But she doesn't.
I try. I'm usually the one playing cleanup when it happens, because I had to go talk to Kyler and play cleanup after she got done talking to him about Green Death. So that's what I always do. I always go behind her and try to do cleanup, but I don't know how I'm going to do Tibbs's cleanup, so that's going to be interesting. We'll see.
He's a fucking
I
shady
just
man.
imagine Elle at night, just in the fetal position, like, not again.
How the fuck do I do this? How do I fucking... Shut your
How do I keep? I'm going to get more white hairs from doing this.
Just be quiet. Just stop it. It's okay. All right. He's in the middle, I think, of his thing with Ash, so I've got to wait and see when he's got a second, because, oh boy. Brunswick?
And you'll make your way to the keep. Stop and say you request his body returned to you. My husband.
I will see it done.
Spit on your heel and leave?
Would you like to see him?
No, I can't.
No, I can't.
Yes, little onion.
When you have a moment that you're not busy, Elle just got sent to go talk to Arn.
For what?
So Tibbs went with a bunch of Radad men to, like, pretty much press, Faye for information inside of her, apothecary. And so essentially, Elle's getting sent to ask Arn to get him under control.
Okay. I'll come up here as Arn.
Okay. Let me go back to where I was then.
Like, holy shit.
It's noon.
What's the bet?
Hi, Adrian.
Arn?
Yes, what is it?
Do you have a moment?
No, but I can make time if necessary.
Semi-necessary, yes.
All right.
Can we
What
go?
do you need?
Can we go inside?
Is it necessary to do so?
Yes. Tiberius is one of yours, isn't he?
No.
Does he have right to control the Radad Guard?
He works alongside them, yes.
Is he allowed to use them for Templar business?
No? What's Templar business?
Apparently what he does. He just went into Faye's shop, shut the shop off to anyone else, threatening her over what she did yesterday. Using Radad men to do so. Said that something to do with
Where is he?
I'm not sure. He left a while ago. It was at Harry's behest that someone come talk to you. He thinks he's overstepping.
He is.
That's
He
why
told me he was going to have a word with Faye about what happened last night. He did not tell me like this.
it was a threat, is the way it sounds.
Well, then I'll take care of that, but you have to understand, whatever the fuck Faye did, everyone saw it.
I'm aware.
The nobles, the peasants, everyone. And this morning, an Imperial Inquisition ship, the Imperator, has made landfall. I have never seen so many servants of Ash in one place. There had to have been 60.
Soma told me terrified the moment we got to town. It's meant for us.
For now. I will find Tiberius.
Okay.
But I need to know what the fuck Faye is doing. Because it has highlighted us like no other.
Then I'll answer. What do you have questions about?
What happened? I know she said she was going to secure the forest and something with elder trees, but I didn't expect a fucking light show and the sound of the world ending.
I didn't either. I don't think she did either. But it's protected now. The entirety of the Sabine has walled off. There's no orcs.
Is it going to protect her from the Inquisition?
No.
Let me find Tiberius. She needs to
stop.
Not do whatever the fuck just happened.
I know. But what do we do now? We can't fight them without it.
Hell, I need to look after my own.
I know.
This here is just as much a threat to me as it is to you. And I don't have magic between me and the Inquisition.
I know.
She's brought my enemy to my doorstep. No, in my house. Gather whatever information we can and figure it out from there. But whatever you can do to secure your grove, I would do it. Whatever you can do.
Lord Marshal?
Yes, what can I do for you?
He just confirmed everything I said. Oh, that is stirring the pot so bad. Ooh, I can't wait. Tiberius is going to be so pissed. Not here. Damn. I thought she was supposed to.
Bring us a couple while you're at it.
Who are you looking for?
Little elven woman?
No little women have come around here, unfortunately.
Oh, shame. Alright. Interesting. No little women in here either. Where is she, chat? Where's the other green lady? Where's the little green lady, chat? Where'd she go?
When was the last time you were arrested?
About 3 days ago.
Where is she?
I don't know how they keep letting you out. What do you know?
I'm
You know
surprised
what?
you're
I
still
figured it
allowed
out.
in town.
I figured it out. He's like you. He's a secret lord, and that's why they keep letting him out all the time.
Have you seen it, Harry? Have you
Yeah.
seen the lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
very
Have you
pretty.
seen a
herd of horses?
Yeah, yeah. Have you know what a herd
Where'd
of
she go?
horses are? Hi.
I think she went on that way.
with Hopper that way, yeah.
Oh.
Actually, no. She said the vineyard.
Okay.
What's wrong with her?
Everything's wrong with me. Did she come this way?
I tend not to make a lot of.
Little green lady.
No. Didn't see any little green anyone.
They set out this way.
What are you talking about?
I was looking for Faye. They told me she went out this way with Hopper, but no, she's not this way with Hopper.
I've not seen anyone pass, but then again, we were down there for a while. Regardless.
To the vineyard, they said. Okay, I keep moving.
You may want to go with her.
It's okay. It's okay, Al. It's okay. You'll find them. It's alright. How are they at the vineyard? Nope. Nope, it's not my job. I did my job. I did my job. I'm not chasing her down. That's not my job.
Okay.
I'll have to tell Harry.
Anything else I should know about outside of her running off somewhere?
Tibbs came in and threatened Faye inside of the apothecary, using Radad men, saying that it was Templar business about what we did last night, and I tattled to Arn because I was told to.
Well,
He threatened her. Dang. Using Radad men.
I heard that.
And so they told
So,
Apparently, the only thing he told Arn was he was going to go ask her some questions. He threatened her.
okay, well, if you see her before I do, pass along this.
Yeah?
It might be a good idea for her to explain the actual origin of the wood folk that were going up against Cassetto and Balerno.
What?
Look at me. Radad cities were attacked by wood folk. They don't exactly have name tags.
Oh.
So, assuming that nobody knows who is who, and nobody even knew there was somebody else with them, who do you believe anyone would blame if places were to come under siege?
Yeah, I know. I know.
So, at the very least...
But at this point, Tibbs is going rogue. He's not telling Arn everything that he's doing. So, is explaining everything to him a good idea? Maybe not.
So the person that should be doing the explaining is the ones involved.
Well, Arn's getting him under control, he said.
Good.
Are you just gonna stand out here? Alright, fine then. I'm telling Harry.
I need, fuck, I'm gonna need a new... I'm gonna probably need... Shit, that is a way to drop it on me, holy shit. Okay,
I'm not gonna complain about this.
Kid Shakar, what in
I'll just go back to the
all
room.
of a sudden.
Okay. Well, welcome back to town. I don't know why you've returned to this terrific place. Plagued by all.
Excuse me,
Yes?
have you seen a hobbit named Daisy around?
Haven't. Sorry.
I understand its price has gone up due to recent events or maybe whatever. I just can't recall off the top of my head. I'm sure I've written down something.
I washed my face. I took a hot girl walk. I'm reading Legally Barred. It's my day today.
You know I will advance on quite
Ooh, Tibbs is in trouble. I know this is partially telephone, and that's why I like it so much more. I love creating telephone problems.
I mean, you can't expect all your peers to tell you.
All right.
Now
Expected in 3-4 days. I have a lot.
Now
of
he's
work
here.
backed up, but-
Now he's here.
Understandable.
I can't stand this man. I can't stand this man. I literally cannot stand this man. I was a... Okay. Just tell him and then you swap characters, Hydrasia. Jesus, fuck. Damn it, Harry.
Yes, well, every atrocious thing I've ever heard, even resembling what happened
Harry? Harry? I can't find her. I don't know where the fuck she went. I don't know where both of them went, so I assume they went to home. But I just got done talking to him.
She was saying something. Maybe the Mercenaries Guild.
No, I went in there already and looked there too.
She just went into the Mercs
That's
Guild.
a fucking green woman, I swear.
Most part.
I was trying to find you, Elle. I did say to her that she was looking for you, or you were looking for her.
Green woman. Ugh. Ow, my foot.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you for stopping by.
This is where I started. This is where I started my whole runaround.
Well, I went to. I went.
Looking for?
Yeah, I went to the. I went to the vineyard with Hopper.
I know.
To go look for herbs.
I know.
And then I got. Yeah, and then I came back here to get this, and then I'm going to go back to Harper. So because he's gathering my honey right now.
I went here.
You want to walk with me?
Yeah, let's go. I have to tell you what Arn told me.
So what about that payment you were talking about, huh?
Did he say something to me?
No, he said something about, I think he was talking to the other men in there, something about payment. I don't know.
Oh. I was going to say, I already paid them 1 fucking gold. Holy shit, how much do I
No,
gotta
they've been
pay?
in there a while yapping, so I'm pretty sure they were talking to each other. No, I went in there after I got done talking to Arn, and then I went back to the shop, and you weren't in the shop, and then I came over here to Harry, and you weren't here, so I went out to the vineyard, and you weren't at the vineyard, and so I went and found Tang and Morian, and you weren't with them either, and so I came back, and I went back to the shop, and you weren't there, and then I went over here with Harry, and then Morian found me and said you were already in the Mercs Guild. And I that's where I started for the last 20 minutes.
Girl.
No, I talked
Use
to...
your ping ability.
No, I don't use my pig ability. I run around like a little bonkers idiot. I talked to Arn.
Okay, good.
Talked to Arn, and essentially he said that he knew that Tiberius was coming to talk to you, but it was supposed to be questioning about the incident last night because he didn't know the full extent of what was happening last night. He knew you were doing something to protect it, but he didn't expect the lights and all of that. So he sent Tiberius had offered to come over there, but all of the stuff about the threats with the Templar Order and using the Redod men for that, he had no idea. So he's going to go get him under control. He says that Tiberius overstepped using the Redod men.
I mean, I don't have any ill will to Tiberius. He told me I'm free to talk with me as much as he wants.
I don't... Arn says
understand
Tiberius
it
is
probably
not
doesn't-
his. That Tiberius is not under
Yeah.
his control. Which means I don't know how much we can trust him. He's kind of a wild card. And that...
I see that now.
That being said, Arn's a little upset.
Upset?
About the extent of the light show last night and what it's brought to his doorstep. He says...
It's starting to be one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't. Again.
It's a lot. You can admit last night was a lot.
No, I can admit that. I can also admit... What do you rather have? Me just not do nothing and stand by and just let innocent people get slaughtered?
No, but I think we need to tell him the full extent of things. Next time.
I mean, I tried to explain. I do try to explain those things, but then half the time he doesn't want to hear about it. He's always like, "Oh, don't go into detail. I don't. You know." He's always shying away from wanting the details because he doesn't understand it. And
You
I'm just
remember
like,
what I
well,
said earlier about him having his interests in mind?
Mm-hmm.
That was sort of what he has specified with me. That this now interferes with his interests because it's brought those things to our door.
Okay, he's not here.
Might be with Torty.
We need to hurry. Well, no, he's collecting honey out here, so I gotta find him. Where are you? Fuck.
Hopper! I mean, I was out here and no one was here.
Yeah, but he was working those beehives over there, and then he's got one hive over there.
Hopper! Hopper!
Hopper! We probably miss him like you missed me, and he's...
Yeah. It's possible.
Ugh.
Safe bet is always to go to Torty's, and then he's usually there. Or the tavern.
If I'm around Twitchy to get her into trouble with you-know-who.
Well, then send me. You really need to start making use of having me around.
What's she looking at? Have you seen Hopper come by here?
Well, he ran in.
See?
Fuck!
See, now you're dealing with what I dealt with.
Damn it! I need to keep my mouth shut.
That being said,
Mm-hmm.
I think I was right about
Yeah.
Arn and his interests.
Mm.
He does care about his interests more than anything else. It's kind of obvious.
Yeah, but I thought this aligned with his interest, which was get this war over with as fast as possible so he can go back to making his coin.
It did until the Imperials got involved.
Imperials have always been involved.
It's true. But now he's worried about if we can't win. What happens to everyone else now that the Imperials are here? With what they have. Because unlike back home, they're not being secretive about it. Not at all.
I'm surprised the dynasty is allowing it to happen.
I mean, they're ambassadors. Nothing more.
Yeah, but walking around with those killing machines?
Yeah.
You see Hopper in
You're
there?
always drinking the
No.
watered down stuff, so you never have the chance to
You're
appreciate
wanted by
the
pretty
finer-
women.
Hey, listen, hold on,
Yes?
Gordon. Gordon, I need to tell you something serious, okay?
Normally he's with Torty, so...
Yeah.
Leave a missive on your wall. Mail it in. Whatever.
Sure. Yes.
He might
sure,
be at the
perfect.
apothecary
Now you
waiting.
understand why
It's
it's like,
possible.
if I
Or
get
he's
a
at
big
his
order,
own
I can afford the
house.
But if I don't,
Oh, there he is.
There we are. Hello, Hopper. All right, you ready to go make the exchange?
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
Well.
Hi.
This will make some good painkillers.
You
for
both
people.
are my nightmare today.
Why am I your nightmare?
I've been running around looking for her, which also means by proxy I've been running around looking for you, and it's been like the last 40 minutes of my night.
Oh, I mean, geez.
Well, so I've been letting everyone direct me, and I'm like 3 steps behind everyone every single time I go. That being said, I've delivered my message now, so I'm no longer needed. So I'm going to go into my house and cry for a while, okay? Bye.
Okay, sis. Take care.
I always need you and appreciate you.
I'll be back later before we head home.
All right.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome to RP time. We're currently not being Hydrasia, we're currently being RP characters, so welcome to storytelling time. Thank you for stopping by. I don't yap as much during storytelling time, but, I hope you like it anyway. I'm about to go be, bad bitch. Actually, you know what? No, I should go, be Nettle. Is what I should go do. Hello, hello. You go up here. I don't know if Nick has called for it yet, though. I don't think he has. Let me go in this for a minute. Also, I need to plug in my foot because it's at 30%. Oh, that bad bitch? Well, yeah, I was gonna go be, Celine. But I also have to do something as Nettle. So... twofold problem. And also, I need to charge a little bit. So, what time is it? Midnight? Yeah, it's only midnight. I need to charge a little bit.
Every conversation I have with him feels like it hurts my brain.
Good.
You're not the only one. You as well.
Sorry, I'm lost.
Actually,
Referring to Nettle. Oh, I see. Nettle is the bad bitch. I see. She's more of the annoying bitch, but yeah. So Harry's there. I think Shinfo is doing this right now.
We have all this space.
Yes,
Any
Shinfo is doing
bush,
this.
Any green leaf, like these ones right here, or any kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Conversation.
Where are you going? Where are you going, crazy man? Alright, let me plug in my charger's chat. Let me set myself up on strings for a moment. Because 30 and 50% are not going to last me the rest of the evening. So let's do feet first. Actually, I should charge hands first. What is this charging? Let's see. Oh, good. That's the one that was low. Very good. Let's charge this. To Markle? Oh, is he going to Markle? Oh, yeah, because he has to have a combo with Markle. That's right. That's right. I'm glad I got to Markle first. Because at least Markle certainly knows to keep his mouth shut. Like most of your friends, yeah. Elle kind of like does everything by herself for the most part. You know what would be the funniest thing is if Tang came in here while I was swapping the nettle and just have nettle running under the house. Is Maple still here? Did Maple already leave? God damn it, Maple. Maple did already leave. Alright, well...
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it with me.
It's time. Let's go be nettle. God damn it, King Scourge is gonna be so mad at me. I'm so sorry in advance, King Scourge, but... So we were warned in advance, I can say this, during our NPC meeting that all of the characters should really be scared of what they saw last night. So, it's time to lay it on thick with nettle. Let's turn the blood off, and we want to put on... green. There we go. Let's get some music. Where is it? Where's the song that Chloe and Nettle share? Where is it? Let's go. Let's go be a thing of nightmares are made of for Harry.
I haven't done her voice in a little while, so it's gonna be a little off, but that's okay. It's fine. Where'd he go? Oh, I hate being short. Harry, wait, where were you?
What do you mean?
Where were you last night? It was awful. We were all scared. It was loud. It was boom, boom, boom. And then it was big, bright green. And then boom, boom, boom. And then green. And then boom.
I was at the mill.
Why?
Just checking to make sure that it wasn't tampered with. I do it nightly so that I don't do it during the day and get robbed.
During the booms?
Yeah.
Weren't you scared?
I changed.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that. Anyways.
I went looking.
How are you feeling?
I went looking for Mr. Martin, but I couldn't find him. I figured he'd be scared too. So I went looking, and then I didn't find him, but I haven't seen him since the other day. Did someone take care of him?
Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, okay. I've been a little worried about coming outside and sitting down because I think that, like, something bad's gonna happen and then it's gonna go boom, boom, boom again, you know? It's not gonna go boom, boom, boom again, is it?
No, I don't think so. Hopefully not.
Do you know what did it?
Absolutely not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been scared shitless.
But you said you had to change.
Shitless, not. Never mind. I don't necessarily like to lie to people. If it's not necessary.
Why would you lie to me? Do you actually know how to talk to the chickens too? Were you just trying to
Just listen.
What?
Just to listen.
But I was trying to
Right.
were you trying to make me feel better about being able to talk to the chickens and then
Now,
okay.
sometimes there are instincts in people
Fucking make up
that
your mind, Harry. Is this sad music or happy music?
make them do things that they wouldn't expect themselves to do, but they would want to do it themselves.
Okay. That doesn't really tell
And
me
that
anything.
they are completely...
What do you mean?
They are completely aware.
Okay. Okay.
They are completely aware of the actions that they take and the dangers with it.
Okay.
I did manage to get him to Soma. But... it was too late.
What do you mean?
He's in a better place now. Large fields. As much as he could imagine.
We went to the Triton farmlands?
Come with me.
I just sat down.
Yes. I know.
Okay.
But I think it's be more respectful.
Alright, fine. Oh. Okay. Not really making any sense, though.
There'd be a second stonehead right here.
That's new.
That's where I buried him.
What do you... Well, we gotta get him out. He can't...
He
can't breathe down there.
He's no longer here. He has moved on to a different life.
We can't be under there and be in the Triton farmlands at the same time, Harry.
He died.
No, he was right there. He was sitting right there when we left, when we went over to Soma's. He was...
I know it's hard to take. My best friend's right there. He died there, making sure you were safe.
That's not... We should have taken him there first. If we had taken him to Soma first...
He was already gone at that point.
You don't know
I checked him
that.
myself.
We didn't have Soma look at him. We could have.
I checked him myself. He was gone.
You're not a doctor.
No, I'm not. But I've lived my life. I know how to check. He had no pulse.
It doesn't...
I know it's not a fair thing. No. People like him should die of old age. But the instinct in him came.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not okay.
All of us farmers here look out for each other.
I should have just stayed inside. I was worried about Buttons and the animals.
I know. That's why I gave him a proper burial.
What do we do? What are you supposed to do now?
I know the farmers love their jobs here. It's not just the work and everything, it's the environment.
He didn't love the orc.
I...
He didn't.
He loved this farm.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
It's not. Never is.
Then let's fix it.
Best thing that we can do for him is to make sure that this farm lasts forever for him. That all the work that he has done, that everybody has done, would be for naught.
Why do they do that? The orcs. Why do that?
They're not friends to us.
I mean, you've got to be able to talk sense into everybody at some point. Right?
Sometimes you can't talk your way out of things, unfortunately.
You can talk your way out of anything. So it's like the animals coming home. If you just tell them to come home, eventually they'll come home. They listen. So what am I supposed to do?
Live your life to the fullest.
What if the orcs come again? What if they do that again? He's not...
I'll make sure that there's protection here.
You're never here. When things are bad, you're not here.
I know. I'll make sure somebody is.
Why not you? Why not the mercenary man who lives here?
He was out fighting.
Not here where he lives.
The real fighting is out there.
So does home not matter?
It does. That's why I'm making sure that we will have that protection here.
He wasn't here for the booms either.
He was out on a contract job.
It was scary.
I know.
We can have that available along with this. This could be the main spot to,
I don't want to die.
I will do everything I can.
So you'll be
I'll
here?
have a helping hand. As long as I possibly can.
Okay. I don't want anyone else to die.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Let's live a better life. For him.
Okay. But how? How?
By making these farms better than the Trident.
Trident farms are really nice.
It will be hard work to come. It will take time. Many, many years. But one day, we might be able to do it.
Okay. Okay, we
The
make
farm will always be a home to those that wish to be here.
I just don't want anyone else to die.
Neither do I.
Can we build a big wall too?
Another one's gonna get built. I'm sure.
Okay. Even the people inside.
All that
the wall.
land being cleared on the left.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that being all fields.
You think they'll let us? It's a lot of work
This
for
will be
buttons.
will be.
We'll do it. So everyone else is okay, we'll do it. I just hope
I'll be
there's...
getting more hands to work here
Okay.
to help with the load. And I appreciate everything that you do here.
I'm trying.
And if you ever need somebody to talk to or a shoulder, come find me.
Okay. Why are you just sitting in the field?
Checking what areas to start their training.
Who's training?
Couple farmers.
Okay. I can fight.
You're needed for the fields.
Okay. I'll make sure the animals are okay.
An artist will need food.
Okay. But what if we get attacked again? What do I do then?
And get inside the walls fast as you can.
What about the animals?
The orcs will be busy targeting people.
They won't hurt the animals?
I don't know.
I don't want them to die either.
The gods understand the importance of resources out here.
They're not...
And I will also take steps into making sure.
Okay. Okay.
And we'll just keep the animals happy, fed.
And we won't have anyone else die. It's not allowed.
I pray for that.
It's not allowed. It's a rule.
Those a part of
I'll make sure the other farmers
counter-offensive,
know it.
please hop down to Stevo module. Once again, those a part of counter-offensive, please hop
I'll
down
make sure
to Stevo
the
module.
farmers know it.
Good. Good. Because they can't. Wasn't a rule. Wasn't a rule before, but is now.
Now we move on. Keep memories of him within us.
Okay. Does that mean I have to get back to work?
If you still need time to mourn, you can take it.
No, we need food.
I'll leave it to you.
We need food. We need to work. I am sorry.
I'll say this. He died a hero.
Yeah. Does this mean I have to go sit in the field like you were? Is that working now?
If you want to be doing something like that, I'd recommend laying down in the wheat field.
That big spot I made is gone. What do you mean?
Just find a spot and lay down.
Okay. I put it on thick. Yeah. Poor little Nettle. She still doesn't totally get it. But, you know, she gets it enough. Trying to remind Harry that he wasn't here, though. Woo! I thought about that last second. I was like, well, he wasn't here. He was fighting with us.
Will be well executed.
No, I have no reason not to trust the Inquisitor.
Oof, that was rough, though. My eyeballs. My eyes are leaking.
So far of a mutual worry we all have.
You snake in the grass.
Can't say it here, but you get the idea of what it is. I can
Could
say
be,
once
it
we're in the
depends.
apothecary.
Let's go to the apothecary then.
Oh, you assholes. Well, it's time to get my shit together. I like how I made Nettle to just be this hee-haw character, and she's turned into, like, you know, a little more. Alright, let's change our music from this sad ditty. I didn't expect him to get into it so quick with her, though. I expected him to take a little longer, so I could be a little hee-haw. gremlin a little longer, but nope. It's fine though. You were doing then eyes leaking. I'm so sorry. Welcome. Welcome to Fractured Thrones. I know how to put it on thick. It needs to be. Ugh.
Oh, hello, Rick. We came to have a chat with you. It should not take too long. If you have the time.
That's a time to show
What was
up.
that?
Nothing.
What,
No.
what happened? Something
Nothing.
happened?
No. Everything's fine. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to give updates on a mutual worry we all have. I don't want to say it out here.
Yeah, no, okay. I'll keep that sign closed. We can go inside if you want.
Perfect.
All right.
I encourage you to join us. I know you both are close.
Yeah. They are.
I was able to make some caretaker's burden. Painkiller. A strong painkiller. Better than glimmer root. Like, pain gone for the day. Completely.
Might
So if
actually
you're out
need
in the-
there was a...
So if you're out fighting or whatever, you're injured, whatever, yeah, you might be healed or your sword, broke bone, take that. Yeah, you'll be able to keep fighting. Because you won't feel pain.
I was
I'm
going to
trying
do
to make
Celine, but
new
then this
things because I'm
happened.
trying to think
And
of
I
what the
literally
war
just
front
got done
might be.
talking to Ryan about how he wants other
Well,
people to
let's,
be there when he
what
talks
news
to
is
Faye.
now?
First things first, I want to make sure everyone knows who I am talking to about Shroomlung. I informed the Castellan of everything I knew, save for everything about individual here. About the threat that he could face. He is helping me delve through records of missing in action reports, things of the like, in
Okay,
order
so
to
people are
try
going
and
missing.
find out.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
One of the issues is the increased presence of the orcs. It makes it very hard to determine if they are gone due to being taken by orcs, even before... I'll let you handle that.
All right. Let me get my ass up.
Thank you, Al.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
Mind if I get a little help?
Yeah.
Ran into an orc ambush.
Oh, let me get one of the healers. 1 second. The Kaz is outside and she
Way
is
calmer
beat
now.
to shit. But I don't know if you want her seeing that he's here.
Well, I guess it's up to you.
What's wrong?
I
can go up
and check on them at the moment.
Kaz is ripped apart by orcs. She's bleeding heavily.
Oh, shit.
I'm checking on that now. I
can
can assist.
Oh, yeah. I
well,
no,
I think-
see if Selma, I guess. Well, while he's gone, let me get you up to speed. The forest is
I
calm
would
now.
prefer Soma. Well, about that.
Just the forest stuff. I just wanted to make you privy. The forest is calm. The orcs are now held at bay by the Sabine in totality. The hobbits are safe. Cassetto is safe. Our food source is now safe and secure.
I am conflicted.
I don't know if, I know, which I understand you would and why you would be. But your Inquisitor was there. So he saw everything up front and close.
Yeah, it's... We'll touch on that. I'd rather Soma hear this too.
I don't know if it'll keep the shrooms out, though. Because they're part fungal. It should, though. Because they're a threat.
I wasn't expecting what was on the ship to arrive. I thought it was just simple supplies, maybe a few inquisitorial men, but not those abominations. I apologize that you all had to see them.
I didn't see any because we came in late, but I heard about them. A couple Bjornings. I've dealt with them before at work, and
I'm sure we'll see them soon enough.
I know why they're here. Yeah. He wants to prove a point that he can crush me overwhelmingly and in totality and make sure I'm dead. And I'm gonna say, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I don't blame him for what, you know.
Mm-hmm. His business is his. Us. In terms of.
And I'm back on my feet again. Okay.
See, this always happens, Ulrich. I was sitting here just making stuff for almost an hour.
Yeah.
Well, then I owe you 90.
Oh. Hey. Is
Hi.
the shop open?
No, we're currently closed. Why? Do you need something?
I was gonna see if you happen to have extra potions to buy, stuff like that.
I can check what's in stock. Hold on.
Just keep the coin for now. I'm only gonna do that once.
Tori and Hopper wanting to buy potions. Wanted to see if we had anything extra that we would be willing to sell.
If you would like me to just to stay silent upstairs, I can do that. And let the business
Don't know
happen.
about your allegiance, whether you want to be known speaking with us. It's twofold.
I am perfectly fine with it.
I still haven't made anything new. You remember, we drained everything we had against those things.
I was
Against
just
all
making
those
sure.
orcs that piled in.
Then we have nothing.
Yeah.
Understood.
She's gonna have to wait. Yep, she's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. And wait, you still had, wait a minute.
No, you took
still
my
had in your
everything.
inventory.
I gave you my inventory.
Shit, I never added it to it, so we would actually have 2 tier 2 healing.
Well, they're still ours. I'm not handing them over right now. We need to make sure we have something in case we have an oh shit like Kaz just did.
Okay. Well,
We are
Almost everyone.
Listen.
we are completely out of any sort of healing supplies until tomorrow.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, understandable. Thanks for checking at least.
No problem. Anytime. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm trying to do what I best I can while I'm still breathing. Okay, we good? We good?
We good. They're all gone. Everyone is taken care of and happy, I think.
Hopefully.
So, one thing I want to touch on is how a lot of the Inquisition here works. We are extremely independent of one another. I don't help or hinder anything that the Master Inquisitor does, and I don't... While I am Victor's aspirant, I am not to help him in his goals. In fact, I have explicit orders not to help him in any way. I want to make that abundantly clear. So I have not. I actually think my current goals don't align with his. I think we need Arnulf alive. At least to deal with this orc problem and any other problem that's going to fester its ugly head.
Ugh. Yeah.
But if I learn that it's, say, inquisitorial troops going after him, I can do nothing. I can
Understand.
help nor hinder. But then it also comes to Shroomlung. I am under the firm belief that if it is in this province, it needs to be destroyed.
I agree.
Nothing left over.
Except
I've
for I
been
would love to
working-
leave some out of this, though.
That's a given. I was worried how much
We're aware.
the others know.
Yeah.
I see.
Some has
So-
always been Soma to me, so I'll just leave it at that.
Now I have worries. Since we can't find out if one of the scenarios, which was the building of biomass, where she is grabbing as many bodies as she can to make whatever it is she's making. I can't confirm that. The only avenue I had was those missing reports, and because the orcs, they don't shed any light. And you haven't found anything about a extra strain, or rather a different variant.
No, people that have come through here and I've tested has been like everything like usual. Now, the one thing I haven't known was about the biomass and the extra going on. Now, the only way I could probably help you in that department, and some of both of y'all, is asking the forest if they've seen things being dragged away because I know she can go invisible, because of the spores and stuff. So the trees would be able to tell me whether or not they've seen just a body being dragged away by nothing.
Faye knows he's an aspirant,
That'd
but
be
Elle did
extremely
not.
helpful.
This is new information to
The sooner
her.
we deal with this
She did not
problem,
know we were working
the
with an
better.
aspirant.
It gets exponentially worse with every
This is
passing
new.
day.
Did you
But
ever
Faye
hear what
knew.
happened to Arkoff? He came to the grove and fought us. We poured acid over his head and it melted like half his head away and it just regenerated.
I know why.
Care to explain?
Yeah. I'll give you a big hit.
You saying he's like you?
No, he wasn't. Not until the time of when he was crushed by the cataphract of my blood when he pierced that javelin spear right into my chest that it poured into his body.
God damn it. Because, see, the reason why we used acid on him at the time, I was thinking of, since he was more metal than anything, it'd melt all the metal away and make him, fall apart, basically, to where we could defeat him. But no, the pieces just started reforming back like it was nothing.
It is because he has my blood in him now.
That means he's got to be burned, like with Graudian fire or something.
He has to. And he needs to be dealt with quickly.
Infects orcs.
And if it's infected one of them, and he figures that out, what if he infects the others?
And
That's the thing that I don't want.
what's
And even worse than
controlling him? If at all?
That is true. Isn't
Well, I
that a
know he
part of
came-
it?
Yeah, well, he seemed smart enough because he was coming to the grove thinking there was a dryad there to kill. But then he saw it was me, and thus it was kill them all, let's just get rid of this issue then, and then we'll be able to freely come and go from...
That's the point, right?
Yeah.
He's not a part of the hive mind. He's doing things on his own
No.
accord still. Even though he
That's what it
has
seems.
your blood?
We're on a time limit, and we do not know how long it's going to be.
What were they... When they were didn't they chant his name in a weird way?
I don't know.
Ulrich, I'm about to say something in here that you are not going to speak anywhere fucking else. And I know this for a fact because the Inquisitor already wants to have this talk with me. Because I already have a feeling that he's already seen it. Or overheard it. I didn't know this information by default. You have your fucking word that you will not speak outside of this place, even to the Inquisitor? You let me handle it.
Absolutely.
The only reason why I know was because she was there with me last night.
Oh god, she visited you. She's back. She came back. Fuck.
She was always here.
What? I thought she left.
No. She's always been here. Especially with me. She's always been hearing. She's always been doing stuff.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
And
when
yes,
she's in the city,
Ulrich.
I can't track her when she's in the city.
And yes, Ulrich, you're right. She is doing said such. The
There's
mass.
two.
All this war has ever been was feeding them. And not only that, she also explained to me on how my blood got into Arkoth and for him to be brought back. There was no fucking way, possibly, that a faulty cataphract from that hit could ever bring him back. But this did. Now there is only one way to deal with him, and that is to burn him, even if I had to do it myself. But what's even worse than that, she still wants me. She's still waiting.
It means it's more imperative than ever if I can utilize the force more than ever, find out where they're dragging those fucking bodies off to.
No, we cannot focus on that right now.
Those
We need to focus
are
on him.
part of
Why?
Soup Kitchen's Breakpoint.
just told
Please move down to Shinfo's
talk with
module.
him.
Soup Kitchen Breakpoint.
She's
Please
just
and thank you.
told me, and I know that she's probably listening right now. But I do not care, so we need to take care of this other issue first, and I will talk with the Inquisitor about that. Arkoth is now a secondary division to her. That's her secondary choice. She's just told me what I could become. A hive mind. My own. Me. And that I could control whatever's below to end this war and disappear. Last night I almost did it. I'm not going to lie. There is not enough good left in this world for it to come. But no, I chose not to. I was very close.
We can make more good.
I know that we can. And I'm still thinking about Basil. I still am. I told her that I had a town to save. And that's what I said to her, that's what I did. But if I fall, she absorbs me, they'll go to Arkoth, this province is fucked. If there's a time or the patience that she has to go up to Arkoth and even convince him of the same question that she gave me, this province is fucked. This orc needs to die.
Yeah, because he would be nothing but wanting power.
This is
The orc
awful.
needs to die, and the orc needs to die fast. Otherwise, if that fucking bitch gets to him, we're screwed. Because he might be the one to control all of what's down below. I did not think that that orc would get even this far, even after that. But I'm going to make damn fucking sure that he stays dead this time. After what he did with me. I'm going to make damn sure of it, but I need to talk with that Inquisitor. That Inquisitor, after what happened in that fucking clinic, I saw around the corner the Inquisitor himself, and he said that he wanted to have a talk with me. Today. And I'm wanting to intend to have that. But right now, Ulrich, I need you to leave that conversation to me. Let me explain it. Because if that shit happens, I shouldn't be telling you this. But if other outside sources, of which I've already told, happen to tell him about this, he's going to think that I'm much more of a dangerous threat than Arkoth. If he kills me, or if I die, that's it. She takes me before anyone
Just
else
tossing
could
out
act
there to
upon
those with the meeting. I don't
I
know
will
if we'll be
fight
able to
him
do
to
it. I don't
prevent
want you
that.
to wait too late.
You are too important.
Players upon players are asking to talk to me. So worst comes to worst, we'll do it Tuesday. Thank you.
And I don't mean for
God damn it, I
victors.
need a wisdom roll on this. Whether or not I need to about your blood going to the institute. I need a wisdom roll on that. See if I need to say anything or not. Give me a second.
I didn't side with her, but she did give me some info. And info I'm gladly going to use and to do in order to make sure that fucking orc dies. Because if that orc gets a hold of what you said of the mass, and if they catch word of that and have that decision, that possibility, we will have to leave notice. There is no way we are surviving that.
The worst case scenario right now is the province is lost to that. And I am, unfortunately, the one that has to decide to send the message to bring the fire. I don't want to send that message.
No, you don't, which is why you need to leave this conversation with me and him to me. You do not tell him yet about
I got my
this.
answer. Okay. I got one thing that might put your mind at ease. At least a little. You know how we've been trying to make cures in the background and stuff like that? I worked with someone in agreement with him. The Institute, Professor Lockwood came to me. We gave him 4 vials of his blood to try and work on research it, to try and work on synthesizing it to where we wouldn't have to have more somas or kill soma or drain them fully or anything like that, to where they could actually synthesize the cure and make endless amounts of them to stop this plague once and for all.
Good. Despite previous conflicts, I like the Institute. They're, they know some things need to be hidden from the wider world.
Yes.
In
And
order
so
to prevent
they've already,
disaster.
well, Gelix, the Institute owner, has known about Soma for quite some time, has been researching it. That's why I thought it would have been best to go ahead and send these vials in. So if anybody has a chance to mass produce, it would be them
my cough.
to help us in this fight. So hopefully that might give you, set your mind
So
at a
tired of
little
coughing,
ease
Chet.
that we have another avenue that's working towards mass producing the
water?
cure.
Good.
Yes.
I will not tell a soul.
You leave that conversation to me.
Yes.
I want that orc dead by my hands, and I'm going to make sure that he took way too much from me, and I'm not going to let him take away everything from this province.
I will.
There is one fortunate turn of events. As it is horrible what was delivered today, they can be used.
I'm going. I heard it. Don't worry. Oh. Arn?
Where is Soma?
Inside. You want me to get him?
Probably be for the best. Or to allow us in so we may have a conversation.
Sec. Be right back. Get him the fuck upstairs right
The
now.
Inquisition
Get him upstairs right now.
explained to
You, upstairs. Go, 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 go. Please now. Please, hurry.
What?
Arn.
What's
Arn.
happening?
Stay quiet
Arn.
there. Oh,
Good Lord, why is he...
He wants you. I don't know why the fuck he wants you, but he's pissed. Stay here. After you.
Here? Yes. By all means. Let me know if you need anything, Lord.
Sit down. Understood.
I made sure all of his guards went inside. You're good. You can head back.
I'll go.
Open the gate for the enemy in a time of war, which is treason. People get hung for less. I might have a solution, but you will not like it.
Done. He's gone.
Spell it. If there's one thing that Gradians seem to understand, it's the worth of something. What it can gain them. Monetary value. Or personal gain. Right now to the dynasty you have no worth. You're expendable, which makes his decision very easy. You remember when Tang was being persecuted because of what he did and his malfunction? He killed those Redod soldiers. They wanted him decommissioned at once. Why do you think he's not in parts yet?
From what I was rumored to hear, they did not know exactly what to do with him.
The Imperials could have assisted with his decommissioning. The reason why you didn't hear anything about it anymore is because Tang proved his worth. Not in a sense of honor, but a sense of personal.
I think I'm very sneaky about it. I think I did pretty good.
What he did with the Cyclops, both capturing it and leading it to the Orc Wall, showed how deadly and dangerous he could be to an enemy of the Redods. Those families that were rightfully angry were paid a lot of silver instead of being given a body. So we come back to this situation. There's a lot of people who rightfully want justice. Now I understand what motivated you and why you did what you did, but that will not be enough for them. And in most cases, it would not be enough for me either. However,
I sat down for a long time with the Castellan trying to figure out what we could do. Myself, because I know that she is important to you. So, and the Castellan, because he does not wish to see anything harmful happen to Miss Basil. But you've put your allies and the people that care in a very difficult position. So we're going to have to prove your worth. My assault with the Redard army failed on that fortress because Arkoth was in there commanding. As long as he remains holed up and stays in there, he'll be able to continue to launch attacks and raids on the province and eventually...
It was a good moment to plug my other stuff in, actually. Let me do that.
But he wants you dead. And he wants to get at you to get to him. You see where I'm going with this? I understand. Bait. I do not like the idea. I would like to think you know me well enough that I do not like the idea. And trust me, I had a very hard time persuading Gabon.
Oh, fuck.
But if we are going to walk away with this, not only with a victory for the province, but with you having a chance to live, you need to have worth to the province. Do you understand what I'm saying? Crystal, my love.
Yes, my lord. I understand completely. Whatever I can do, it would not right the wrongs that I have done. But if I finally have a reason to live. I don't want to lose that. So I'll do whatever it takes. If it gives me a chance to live.
Oh boy.
Then this is what we're going to do. My intent is to make it look like not only is there a high-value target to hurt the province, but there's a personal target to hurt his enemy. I'm going to have you traveling with Gabam and his hand-picked to attempt to rescue the civilians trapped behind enemy lines at Telor Keep. This is a two-fold operation. One, we want to bring those people back into the fold for farming, agriculture, very important. Secondly, we want to draw Arkoth out. If he was able to kill the Castellan and capture you, he would walk away with a massive victory. We want it to be tantalizing enough where he stumbles out of the fort and goes for it.
Shit.
Now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be having several civilians that are my men with their weapons concealed. They're going to travel with you acting like refugees. The hope is to draw Arkoth out without an army, as he will see his prey before him, and he'll want to act himself. My men will buy time. Gabon will let off a flare. We have men stationed nearby on horseback, good Redard soldiers with lances, who will close in, encircle, and kill this bastard for the last time. And this time we're going to make sure with fire. That is going to be your job, Soma. He won't run from you. He will try to kill you. You're going to be the one that I'm giving the Gradian fire to.
And neither will I from him.
You'll be arriving with the riders, with the relief force. You cannot let him escape this time.
I will not fail.
Do this and I might be able to argue for your life. That you were so willing to throw yours away to make up for the wrongs committed to slay the evil that corrupted you in the first place. Give me what I need to fight and I will fight for you. I said the same to Soma. Gabama's in your corner. He is the ear of the council. Give us what we need. I might be able to shout down the opposition, but he's friends with the men. Give us leverage.
I will do whatever it takes.
We'll give you way more than that. We'll give hope for the people here. I will make sure that I give everything for this. And he will die. I will make sure of it. One last time.
I will give you 5 minutes to speak with her before I bring her back to her cell. Man, you can come with me.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm assuming you heard most of that. It's going to be dangerous.
I never wanted to lie. I never wanted to even find out what they did to me. I'm so sorry.
I was told about Tiberius's actions. I'll be talking to him myself as soon as I can find him.
It's alright.
I just thought
It
was...
may not be to you, but it is to me.
It's concerning enough to me. I will
You
question
did,
him.
after all, say that I would kill him. Did it once, I can do it again.
At the end of the day, he is a Templar.
He will
He's not an
die.
Erdhard.
We will save those
He has his own
people.
goals.
We will be that light. We will be that fire. I will hold that fire, and I will burn him to the ground.
He may not
will
be an Erdhard,
suffer for everything that he
but having
has
that
done
much sway with Radad men, isn't that
me?
concerning?
to you.
It
This
is.
province.
I brought it up
He will
to
burn,
the now
and I will
Captain
see it.
Vicar.
You
I've
will see
promoted
it,
him.
and you will
So
have
he can
that
consolidate
chance.
a hold on the guard. I'm sure he was just acting out of fear, but I will take care of it nonetheless.
We will be in the same room again.
Threats aren't just that.
Those chains will be off of you, and you will be free once more. You will
You're
not be in
exactly
that cell.
Soon. I'm so sorry.
Take it from someone who has peasants hurling threats at him every time there's a
Now,
fast.
Basil, I will prepare
It's out of fear.
everything
Bernhardt,
for the time when it would come.
Since your cellar was open now, I
And
put
we
18,
will change
18
the
units of
outcome.
grain
We
down there.
will do what we can.
I've already given it to the Castellan to give to those most needy.
Fight every fiber, every inch, every part of my skin, my heart, my soul.
Well, the only report I have for you,
That will
sir,
be the
is
night.
that the Sabine Vorst is now
We'll
peaceful.
turn the page for ourselves. He will
I don't
not
know what the
leave,
fuck you
not as
did,
long
but I
as
did
I'm
not think
alive.
it would be that loud.
And I will make sure.
You have the
If it gets to
attention
you,
of
I
everyone
will step in
and
front. I will be
everything.
a wall. to him an
I
unbreakable
did not
one.
either, my lord, to be honest.
Yes, well,
But
next
we'll
time
make
we
sure.
must know before we act.
We'll make sure.
Good that you acted, I'm
Bring
sure.
love. He
But
will
what
come
I'm
back.
expected to say to these people, I cannot tell you.
Well, I turned
2
in a
minutes,
missive
Mr.
to
Soma.
I turned in a missive to the Baroness,
Understood.
letting her know who was involved,
When
who
you come
helped,
back,
all that. And that Tang did
Make
help
sure that
as
we
well,
read each and
so
every
showing
single
that he
poem
still
every
is still
night.
helping the province.
I'm still probably getting some sleep every now and then. I know you do. I've kept that book with me in there since. And I've been strong. Strong. Especially to see you.
And strong. So glad.
Many times of where I would have broken. I may not be who I am right now. Physically. But to me, if I were to die, I'm going to die.
Lord?
You wouldn't keep secrets from me, would you?
And if you were to fall, I'd die with you.
Well, I try not to. What
It's a
do
yes
you
or no
mean to
question.
know? No.
You be safe.
You shall not keep
until
him.
we do this.
Very well.
And I will.
Take your word for
No
it.
problem to you. I will.
You're out of time, Soma.
Understood. Come. Keep right behind me.
Say your goodbyes.
And I will see you then, love. Go. Don't keep them waiting. Wait for you when that time comes.
Hold his flanking the prisoner, we return to the keep.
Yes, my lord.
Remember, Soma. Give me what I need.
The ointments helped.
More than that.
By the way.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
I'll be damned. There is still hope. Well, if something were to happen to me while I'm over there with her, and well, if I were to die over there, at least I'd die human. With her nonetheless.
What do you mean another bridge
Well,
burnt?
I'm hoping, given at least Ulrich that bit of information, will save his hand from doing
If I
something
could get 3 volunteers
irrational.
for the soup kitchen module, it should be very brief, very quick.
Ludwig.
Just
It
3
says he's
people to assist
trustworthy,
with the
and I know we need to
numbers.
keep
I
him
would
at
appreciate
arm's
it
length
greatly.
of, you know, because that trust can only
Now
go
to
so
Shinfo's
far.
module.
I don't care.
Please
An
and thank you.
Inquisitor's Inquisitor, even if they're autonomous and they don't talk to each other, whatever.
Did he
Just
see
a matter of
Ulrich?
Just keeping him appeased to where they don't do something extreme like burn everything to the ground. I figured the best choice we had was at least show that we're working towards a mass production of a cure. So that way, that can leave his mind his worry.
I believe I'm done here. I need to take my leave.
Alright. Good luck, Soma. You're gonna need it against that big bastard.
I don't
I'll
even
make
think
sure
that
he falls
clicked in
in.
Faye's head, I'm gonna be honest. Just knowing Spearmint, I don't think it did.
What did it say to you?
It said what I could be. What I could become. Told me everything. Everything that I needed to know about the transformation of what that could be if I did say yes. But I thought of Basil and I said no. There is still some good. We just have to create it. For as long as I will, that answer will never be given to her. Even if she tries to force it. She's waiting for me to fail. But she's probably going to be very shocked that I might not.
Well, if you think about this, Selma, in a sense, I know this might sound strange coming from me, but what you have become might actually be a boon in and in itself, because that means you and her will be able to spend a long life together. Her being an elf and all. If you think of it that way. I try and see the silver lining in everything, and she's your little bright spot there that, you know, if you keep a hold of that, you know, at least y'all have a long life together.
Yeah, that would be the case.
Will kill it. That was my sister.
Yeah.
I'll kill it.
I wish you luck in that. One thing, though, that I did give the Inquisitor to help in aiding against her was it was made by Torty, me, and the other deal. He should have 5 of them on him. It's a bag that explodes and puts a film on her skin. It should render her inept in producing spores, basically making her visible for a long time.
For now, I need to get myself prepared. It's probably evening, and, well, I may have already said this to you once or twice, and I've always come back, but just in case. You know I'm going to be doing everything to make sure that bastard falls, right?
Right.
That does mean that... in case I don't see ya.
Hey,
thank you.
Selma. If something like that happens, I will offer it to Basil. She's more than welcome when we do our pilgrimage. She's more than welcome to stick with us if she wants.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You take care, Selma.
You too.
You
too.
Gosh, I guess we're all dealing with our own fucking cruise. We're all carrying our own fucking crosses.
Did you mean to lie to him?
What?
Darn, did you mean to lie to him?
No, I mean, I don't know what he was wanting to know from me. I mean...
I was just asking in general, and we just did.
No, he's asking if I would lie about something, and I told him if I dealt with Ulrich, I'd keep him at arm's length, like not really give him anything, just keep him abated.
Please drop down to Steve-O module. Thank you.
I mean, I don't see... He didn't ask if he was... Now, if he asked if he was here, then, yeah, I would have said something, but he didn't ask that, so...
It's kind of... That's lying by omission, Faye, but okay. He was
I'm just hoping this keeps him at bay.
I was honestly half tempted to ask him the same. If he would lie to us, or keep secrets. I mean, I'm sure he does, right?
I don't know.
I didn't even know he knew you talked to Ulrich.
Yeah, I told him. Well, I told him at first that he came and sat down with me. Privately, I told Arn. I said, Arn, Ulrich came to me with Ludwig and Oshan. We talked about everything, and he was.
This is something that needs to be heard.
Huh.
And basically, he knows I had been talking to Ulrich and that he was just trying to help, this and that. But he said that don't get too involved with him. He's a snake. He's tied with. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep my distance to keep him appeased, at least with that, the Shroomlong stuff. So.
I see. It might be good to tell Arn what he said either way. Anyway, go ahead.
Tell him what?
Good news. Go ahead and tell her.
What?
I tried talking to Kaz to understand better, but didn't get far. But she said that she would warn me so I could warn others that Masked Inquisitor might hire Morian to destroy our golems.
Great. The only thing I can do to sway him is show him the medallion of the Stonehammers. And saying we're honorary dwarves.
Do it. What's stopping you?
Sorry.
We can't jump into it, is the thing.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not going to jump. Yeah, well...
Because then he'll wonder where we got the information.
Well, then
And
talk.
In
Then-
a line of getting that, it's best to hide where you get it.
Well, then don't talk about why you're talking to him about it.
What are you proposing? What are you proposing?
I'm not entirely sure. Like,
The only thing I can do is use the weight of the Stonehammers, because we are members of the family of the Stonehammer clan.
you can try that, I suppose. But you need to figure out some way to somehow present
How we
that
came about
and
the
then make him
information.
bring it up.
That's why I said bring up the.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's good that you said it. That's why I said bring up the information fluid through conversation, not through the issue that we've brought up.
Okay.
Ask him if he knows about the Stonehammers. Ask him what information he
Okay.
knows of them. And even more so, act naive. Explain you don't know much about Dwarven history and Dwarven nature. Ask him that you knew the Stonehammers and show him the pendant and ask him to teach you the worth of it.
Yeah, saying that, because I remember, the only thing I remember when I handed this medallion, it said whoever I showed this to a dwarf, I would be considered family.
Then explain that.
That they would help.
Say, I was told this means I'm family. Is it true? What does it mean? Ask him for answers. Come to him genuinely, asking for Dwarven history. And through that, it may sway him. It may lead him to question his decision to work with the Inquisitor. But make no mention that you know of it. At least not yet.
Okay. And what should we talk to Arn about?
I think you should tell Arn everything that Ulrich was saying.
Well, I've already told him that he's not out to kill him, that he's separate from Victor and is not
So he
meddling in
knows all
anything,
of it.
and that, yeah, that Arn should survive, yes.
So-
But he said, that's lies, and stuff. He said, you need to keep your distance, from him, and so far I've kept him at arm's length, only giving him stuff to keep him pacified, and just the normal blood stuff, that checking people, and that's normal for the dynasty to not keep it from
So
spreading.
he didn't give you any information today that's new to provide to Arn.
The only thing that was new was fucking Soma blurting out everything about what Risa had talked to him about, and Arkoff being mutated now.
And he knows all of that. So we're okay.
Huh? Okay.
So, and Arn knows that, right? Guess based off of that conversation, I assume?
I would think so, that he's back alive again. But I need to tell him about Arkoff, though, that we threw acid on him and he regenerated. I want to make sure he knows that.
Well, if he knows
No, he obviously knows that if he's using Guardian Fire. He obviously knows that.
Okay, so there's nothing new to tell him. We're okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I just don't want you to lie to him and tell him that you're not lying to him, and then him think that you're lying to him because you didn't realize you weren't lying to him.
I'll mention to him anyways. I'll go ask him real quick and see if he knows about Arkoff regenerating and
At
shit.
least tell him that part. That might be good.
Okay. All right, let me go tell him that real quick.
Do you think she can handle being sneaky about talking to, Badawi? You know, maybe that's the good time to go with her. You.
I don't really have experience with Dawa either.
Exactly. Perfect. Learn.
Hey.
Men are stupid.
Emotions are stupid.
Yes, and so are men.
What?
Go on, catch up. Hurry. Go.
I had to twist my ankle.
Well, untwist it and go.
What?
I don't know. Men are weird. He still got a knife in, yeah. Yeah, see, I knew, chat, the moment you all said that Spearmint does not understand. Which is why you know,
I want to die because
you have to help her a little bit.
Literally the only way I can regain my honor.
Sweet little Spearmint does not understand lying by omission. They were just like, no, I didn't lie. Just proved my point immediately. She's like, I'll at least tell him what he told me. She's so stinking cute.
I saw him last over there.
More
interesting things, hence why I'm in this fucking place.
Alright, where is Mr. Foe? Mr. Shin Foe?
Coming back now.
Why would you fight?
He keeps coming to the forge. They keep coming back to the forge. And I've been ordered to protect the forge from the chicken.
Oh, is Shinfo gone?
It's that one chicken who always comes into town.
I know he's not there. He is. He's doing soup kitchen things. All right, he's doing soup kitchen things.
God being dumb. When does it turn nighttime?
Soonish.
Understood.
It's supposed to be 2 a.m. normally Eastern, but it can shift.
Understood. Thank you.
For him, then most Jay-Z definitely has brain damage. And probably like 6 to.
As you can see, everything's falling apart as usual.
I'm not gonna question anything I heard. Not my job. Normally, where was I? Yes. Normally getting into this position of power, I would have a mentor to teach me. Unfortunately, the mentor that I was kind of learning from was the same asshole who broke your arm and your son's arm and beat a bunch of people. So I don't have a good mentor, so I need to find someone I can hopefully talk. We don't have many people around to really talk about to get information on being an actual officer. I feel like I've already done a lot of the work as a my past rank, but still seems like a lot to take on, and I'm more or less.
You didn't know about none of it?
for
I thought so.
advice from someone I know.
I thought so.
Because you've already exemplified what it means to be a leader. It's why I chose you in the first place. You understand delegation. You understand discipline. You understand utilizing.
Okay, I need him so I can do Celine's thing, and then I need Shinfo for Celine's stuff. Oh, my cough. I think otherwise I've knocked out everything I'm supposed to do.
Do you know much about the Stonehammer clan? Morgan? How do you say your name?
Morian.
Morian, do you know much about the Stonehammer clan?
You mean the beard? You're talking about the clan that was here previously, the
Yes.
Longbeard. I heard of his reputation. He's a distant cousin. I guess you could call it that. It's hard to explain dwarven culture. We're all technically related to very branches, families, blah 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 blah. It's a long-winded story.
So what clan do you belong to then? I never asked. The Stone
I'm
Fist?
part of the
Is it-
Stone
Okay, so
Fists,
Stone-
and I'm the last one. I'm the last of my clan. My hold fell.
Fuck. Damn it.
The whole reason I carry this is because my hold fell to ruin, and I was not there to die with them.
I don't know if she's supposed to
I
have
might
that
got
dagger
some
in her hand.
information for you then, if you'd like to talk.
Not exactly doing anything, so why not?
Is she in Grove Alerts? Yeah, okay, hold on.
What? There we go.
Spear, do you mean to have a dagger in your hand?
Oh, thank you. Oh, what?
You're unmuted.
What's wrong?
You're walking around with a dagger in your hand, waving it at people. Do you mean to have that?
Oh no, I don't mean to have it.
Where is it? Hang on. Hang on. Come here. Come here.
I didn't know it was
I got
leaving a
it.
dagger
It's
around.
gone. I saved it. You're gone. You're good. Keep walking. You've been pointing it at people, swinging it. I love Spearmint. God damn it. Alright. Sweet bean. Let's go take this. Let's go be the floating dagger and take it back into the shop. Oh, sweet, sweet Spearmint. Now, just to be safe, I'm gonna wave my hand in this box. Ooh, dagger, go away. The FOMO, it hurts? Yeah, it's bad, dude.
Help. Oh, well, you could do your
Hello, hydration. Who are you playing with?
Hello.
Ash and Baron.
How are you?
Good. Taking a little chargy break.
That's right. I gotta do.
Yeah,
more,
I took my
gotta
stuff
get
off to
up
charge.
more.
Me and Pluto are playing Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Uh-oh.
Alright, bye.
The child.
I'm gonna hit the. You have a dagger on your fucking arm.
Oh, I
You
just
got a dagger in your head.
I just pulled it off a Spearmint.
Grab it.
And now it's gonna be stuck to you because I just pulled it off a Spearmint.
It's fine. I'm getting off soon, anyways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just pulled off a Spearmint. She's been walking around town with it in her hand, waving it and shaking it in people's faces.
She said she was gonna fucking kill herself today.
Yeah. It's the same dagger from this morning. Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking off dagger.
Yeah, she just was walking up to Morian, who she's like trying to talk out of coming to destroy all the golems, and she was like, "Do you know anything about the Stonehammers?" With like a fucking dagger.
Stop!
I'm threatening you with a knife? Do you know anything?
So I fucking was like, I had to jump into her channel. I was like, Spear, do you mean to have that in your hand? Are you waggling that on purpose at people?
Do you know anything about what happened with the trees last night?
Hopefully he goes a bit quickly and then you get good.
Dude, Tiberius is fucked.
Oh.
What'd he do? Fucked up.
Oh, did you see that I tattled on him?
The whole the whole
Yeah.
Templar shit.
What
he
happened?
grabbed Radad guards and like was threatening people.
Yeah, the people we
He
saw
threatened
outside
Faye
the, alchemy
specifically.
shop?
Shut up, I gotta do NPC stuff. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that was him. What the fuck, player character?
Fuck's happening in this province?
Yeah, so
Fucking
he went and
Christmas
took.
trees are going off
he
in
went
the
and
woods.
took Radad guards who were fully heavily
the
armored,
Imperator sank.
and then went and grabbed Faye and was like, "I have to speak to her by myself. Would not let anyone go in there," and he threatened her while they were in there.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's why everyone was around that fucking building.
Yeah. And
'Cause
so-
we were walking past, all the guards are like, the Imperator sunk. We're like, huh?
And I made sure that she specifically said he threatened her on Templar business, and she was like, "Yeah, he did." So she was like, "Go tell Arn," and I was like, "All right, I'll go do it." So I wall over there and tattled to Arn.
Eowyn Dalian Eldor at your service.
So Arn's gonna go whoop him into shape, I guess.
Your ass.
I have a simple name.
My God, it's Gasir.
I'm gonna go hop out. As much as I'd absolutely love to play Vialo, I'm going to bed.
Yeah?
I want to go play Mongo.
You're going to bed early? This is weird for you. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's only
My body's been dead since Aether.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you did
Yeah,
tell
we
me you were
did.
sore.
We did mission till 3 a.m.
I fell on my shins so much last
Oh
night.
yeah, you're
Oh
felt
my
all the
God.
dollars and shit go for you.
My favorite was when you make.
I got fucking Imperious. It was great.
No.
I got fucking impaled. Like, yes, this is my moment.
Kane paid for me.
God. But hey, at least
Yeah,
you
no,
got the wings
uh,
now.
Every minute.
I won't be. I'm gonna be asleep, Wind. I'm off work
Goddamn.
tomorrow, so I won't be awake.
Fucking province is falling apart.
Go to bed. Good
This
night.
province is falling apart. I want.
It's
you know what?
okay.
We're leaving it.
The servants of Asher here.
Dude, you know what we need to get Xander?
What?
You know how Imperious teleports where he like fucking
God, that
sucks up into smoke and does like a fucking slam down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I have that?
You know
do
what?
that?
Everybody just pay me and I'll add that.
Peter Pan vibe.
I don't even know where to find that fucking effect. But yeah, no. Fucking the major saw Faye still walking around after last night. I'm like, what the fuck are you still doing alive?
Right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
It's like after the
Fisk was
shit
like,
you
"Don't
just
worry."
saw, you're just like, what the fuck, Fisk?
Bye-bye.
Fisk essentially implied the major's gonna come help him.
Oh, he did. He did in the Grove too. Told us.
Oh, what'd he say?
He essentially told Harry that he was going to be bringing you,
God,
and that he needed to stay
Yeah,
out
and
of
I
both
know.
of their way.
I think I know why he's bringing the major, because Horst is there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, Horst is there.
Is Otto still gunnery sergeant, or has he been promoted yet?
He's still a gunnery sergeant. Dude, I fucking
Wait,
love
who's a gunnery
talking to Otto
sergeant?
again. Holy
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
I've been waiting
Otto
years for that.
Korsh. He's
That
back.
took so long.
We're all gonna die.
Otto Korsh is back.
Hey, back.
Can't believe he's back.
All right.
They didn't
Bye,
even salute
Erebus.
each other, they just shook their
Good
hands.
night.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah, just.
Get that smug ass off your face.
Fucking smug
Can't.
marksman.
I'm just that good.
Are
The
you gonna kill
national
my
treasure
friends
of
again,
Theosia.
Major? Goddamn right I will.
God damn. I'm butchering another province. Watch this.
Oh, fuck, I'm tired, but I'm supposed to stay up.
No,
I don't
I'm
want
just doing the right thing and removing
Oh.
a threat.
I saw the Arlandis and I'm like, more Arlandis to hopefully shoot. As I
Dude, you
walk
said
by them.
that in earshot of them as we're walking past them. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Sir,
You can't say
this
that.
motherfucker is like,
Oh, it's
oh,
not
the other
good.
day, like, oh, you gotta get me out of the fucking grove. I'm like, hey, how's it going there, Horst? And, you know, I'm trying to hint at anything, and you're just like, oh, I gotta stay here. I'm like, fucking come on.
He's not gonna leave. He's gotta defend the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to defend it now after Faye
Look,
lost
I
2
won.
golems.
What? Fucking kill each other.
He has no reason
Oh,
to
we
head
will.
into Nodus.
Don't worry.
You just
Their Clegane Bowl will happen eventually.
yeah, quick game bowl with the
And we'll do
third
it right.
entry of Daniel LaBouffe.
Me and Europe have had that talk ever since the middle of season 2. When will we clash?
Oh God!
It
only took
great.
3 years.
I'm not here to kill you,
Forced
but I'm
hiding
not gonna
force.
let you stop Fisk.
You.
Well, shit. I guess
If
this
any
is
of
what the
another
lion
fucking
wanted
elf's getting
after
my
all.
way, ooh, I'm gonna fucking.
Ooh.
My bow can go through a
Ooh.
fucking orc. It can go through your armor, bitch.
I will fucking murder you. So damn quick.
Catch me if you can.
Inquisitor's gonna be
old
like,
man.
Catch me! Scurries up a tree.
Yeah, she fucking won in a heartbeat, asshole. You know she would.
Open fire!
I've had practice climbing that big tree in the middle of the fucking grove. My ass would be scurried up there so fast.
Blaster!
That fucking cat meme when it climbs up that person's leg.
Alright, am I gonna have to see y'all experiment again?
Yeah, I think she's
Have
talking
fun.
to a Dowie right now,
What
trying
the
to.
frick?
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Oh, they're
baby.
invisible.
I was just about to look for you.
Forward.
I've had my mirror on this whole time.
So what?
I was about to look for you. Do you want to do that thing, or are you too busy?
Look for whomst.
Use.
Me or a character?
Which version?
Oh, the thing that you wanted to do with Celine tonight. If you don't want to do that, we can save it till next Tuesday.
Yeah, we can absolutely do it.
Okay.
Oh.
Especially since
Oh,
you can
boy.
stay late.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Which means everybody's
I need-
here.
I need
You
the
come with me.
experiment.
Let's go to bed. It's fucking till
Yeah,
3.
you ain't going to bed.
I got
dude.
work tomorrow, Brunswick.
That,
I'm ready
dude,
to
that
go to
blows.
bed.
I feel, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
That fucking. Damn, dude.
All right.
Go to bed. I'm gonna go lay in my bamboo sheets and pass out. Your bamboo
sheets.
Oh, they're so comfortable. They're so fucking comfortable.
Must be nice, dude.
Yeah.
Go fit.
What? You want some bamboo sheets, Brunswick? I can buy them for
Yeah, I
you.
want some bamboo sheets. Send them to me.
Okay. Next paycheck, I got
No,
you.
you don't gotta do that. No, I'm kidding. You don't do that.
No. You said it. I gotta do it. Nice.
Well, I'm saying don't
silky
do it.
bamboo
Now you have to
sheets.
not do it.
I hate you when you do that.
He's like, no takesy backseat.
Smarter.
Just say no takesy backsies.
Go on to the streets, bitch.
Oh, God. Damn, so commanding. Like a true alpha.
Don't start that shit again. Oh my fucking god.
Are you taking alpha male lessons?
He's doing it again.
Yeah, I'm making videos every week.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the 12. It's like the
He sits
you
in
gotta
his
watch the
bathroom
200
and just
videos.
records. This is what you do.
Why am I sitting in my bathroom, dude?
I don't know. It just seems like the most soundproof place in your house.
Oh god.
Echoing
You
shit.
want to keep a woman guessing. She expects to say I love you. Don't say it for a week. Make
Yeah?
her crawling.
Yeah?
I'm gonna use
Make
this
her
on Blue.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You better tell me.
I'll do anything the alpha says.
Go on her fucking map.
Your weakness has been noted.
Mother.
What happened to my Iron Wolf? Gwendolyn is with the Iron Wolves. She's with the other Iron Wolves, which means she's in Gradia somewhere. She's just, with her boss.
Nothing to get me.
But Gwen's alive. Hopefully. Hopefully that lead ball in her fucking chest hasn't killed her yet. Celine and Gwen would get along so well, man. I was saying that the other day, I think to Fulcona. These two would get along so well. I miss my raging lesbian too. Alright, let's see. So tavern's probably closed. Tiberius is probably off doing his own business. Which leaves me broke and hungry. Was today a fast day anyway? I can't remember anymore. Days are kind of running together. Tavern's always dead now, though. Maybe there's something behind the desk. No, I'd probably be in more shit with the guild than I already am. Maybe the docks. I've been down there since the changes. Could be interesting. And then when I get almost in trouble, I can feign innocence. Our guards are weird.
I don't know.
Ooh, the light doesn't seem to do much out here, actually. That is something to tell the gods. That's not good. Oh, worked over here. Why not over here? Very strange. That must have been that big ship they were talking about. Maybe? Maybe with the ground being broken, this is not the best place for me to be. Hmm. Reason you're standing in the pitch black?
Oh, first of all, it's not pitch black.
It wasn't that good, no. Couldn't see anything. I only saw the sheen off your
lights are on.
blade.
I could meet you in broad daylight if you prefer.
No.
Or I can give you work.
I'm ready for work. What do you need?
Good. Obviously, the stuff we do doesn't get solved all at once. But there is something that I've heard about that I want you to take a look into.
Fine, what is it?
No doubt you heard about the strangeness of the Courier over at the forest, yes?
I was about to ask you about that, actually.
Wild magic, not really something I care much about. But it can spook the kind of people I'm looking for out of hiding. And I think it has.
Okay, then. Should we be talking about this out here?
Do you see anyone around us?
No. Well, for now.
Well, there you are. So let us speak. There was some sort of strange presence here in town, early in the morning. Now, it wasn't like what you would expect. There was no visual representation, there was no sight of strange magic, there was just a feeling. And I know my feelings. Somewhere in this part of town, someone attempted to cast something, or invoke something. I know this for a fact. When something like that is done, a particular amount of energy is needed for an invocation or an artifact to be powered or used. This usually requires magic circles or glyphs or things like that. Do you follow?
I'm following so far as much as I can, sure.
Good. Whoever it was likely panicked when they saw whatever they saw over the forest and didn't cover their tracks. I want to know where it was and why. I want to find out what happened, why it might have been done, locate who was there, and then take care of the problem.
That's a big ask. Especially considering you don't have a lead, besides here somewhere. Unless there's
You're going
more.
to find a lead, it's part of your job.
I see.
Why do you think the pay is so high?
Then tell me what I should be looking for. Because all I've got right
Anything
now
out
is...
of the ordinary. These things cannot take place out in the open. Hidey holes. Places people don't frequent. Corners of walls. Between buildings. Things like that. Ooh, and abandoned houses.
Alright,
Basements, cellars, attics. Things that people might do what they expect will never be found.
Alright then. And you said you felt something? Besides the
Indeed.
green lights and loud booms last night.
It was something in this quarter of town. I'm sure of it.
I suppose I'm not supposed to ask questions yet about how you sensed that.
You're correct. What
Good.
is important is you don't ask the wrong questions of others either. Sniff around too much, people will take note.
Anything else?
We may not find our culprit all in one go, gather enough information for us to go off of something, and we might be able to find them in the long run.
And you said this happened before the booms, yes?
Directly after.
After. Makes it harder to figure out if anyone was in a panic. Everyone was in a panic.
Likely they were. Mm-hmm. So, now you can get on your jolly way, and I await results.
Great. Great. A quarter of town. Only has a few small corners.
If I could get a handful of volunteers down to Brunswick Module, please. Thank you. You walk between the cold exteriors of the buildings in the middle of the night, your eyes shifting left and right. Wherever your lantern illuminates, it seems quiet. Nothing really sticks out. But then again, these are on the main roads.
Surely there wouldn't be anything going on behind Marco's shop. Horses don't seem upset. Phew! Phew! Nothing back here out of the ordinary.
Something will have to be done out of sight. That's what he said.
What about the rooftop? There's enough with a covering on it. Maybe someone could get away with something. And it being outside, they might think they caused whatever happened in the distance. Huh.
If it's something that takes that much time, how much time would it take? Actually, I'm not even sure of that. It would have to be done out of sight.
This is too
You
open.
said usually it took what?
Maybe.
Blood, right?
Nothing here. Sorry, I think I'm on the wrong...
Is there a reason why you're on my roof?
No, well, sorry, not who I expected to see up here. A gentleman said to meet him up here. I think I've been bamboozled.
That would be Rufus. Always trying to get with different girls. He's got nothing to offer you.
Sorry.
He's broke.
Right, forgive me.
Ugh.
Not a nice view. Not what I need either. Alright.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Hello.
Evening.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Continue walking down the streets itself. Of course, there's the bathhouse. It has many rooms, many corners, but also a lot of staff.
They would have heard something for sure. I mean, how much space does it take to do this sort of thing? Is this something that could be hidden, like, down a little alleyway? Maybe I should have asked more questions.
Do you talk to yourself? Your eyes keep flitting back to the bathhouse. So many different rooms and corners. Are there any rooms you've never been in? Yeah, you've gone to the bathhouse before to get cleaned up after work. And you haven't really indulged in that side of things, but those rooms would see plenty of people. Are there any utility rooms, maybe? Something like that would be out of sight? Maybe.
Easy access, it's possible.
You walk around the corner. A gentleman walks past you, stone cold eyes staring directly at you as he passes by.
There's been barely any girls recently. Surely there's some.
You enter the bathhouse. It sounds quiet. Here inside the end of the room is plenty of paying customers, but you just can't pull your eyes off the water. You continue to stare at the water.
How the hell do they eat this thing? Where do they eat this thing?
I vaguely remember another door outside.
Didn't they mention something about somewhere Tank was putting firewood? Somewhere off this direction.
You continue to walk step after step, your eyes flitting across the wall until you come to a door. Of course, as luck would have it, you feel heat on the other side, but it's also locked.
Shit. Oh, the fuck. Maybe one of the girls are inside. Maybe I can convince one of them to let me do some extra work.
You talk to yourself, your eyes flick to a man watching you on the edge of the torchlight.
Evening.
Evening. What would someone as fine as you be doing out here this late?
Looking for work. I didn't see any of the girls in the bathhouse, so...
Oh, what kind of work do you do?
Whatever I'm asked. For hire. Why?
Okay, I have an idea then. So you're a mercenary, that's what you are.
Sometimes. Why?
Oh. Well, I want your money.
The blade is pulled quickly, the dagger pointing a few inches away from your neck. The man says it clear. I want your money.
You've picked the wrong merc.
I'm sure. I have a blade 3 inches from your neck and my hand on your sword.
No, I mean, you've picked the wrong merc because I'm the broke merc. I'm in debt to the guild. They take all of it. I get nothing. Ask any other merc in town. You can check my bag, it's empty.
I want your sword.
You can't have my sword. That easy.
The man takes off into the night.
At least I didn't have to
You can
kill
see
him.
how desperate some people are getting.
And so given an offer, who knows what people would get involved with.
Everyone has secrets, right? Everyone has secrets. No secrets, they don't know. But they know they'll tell people, right?
If there is something in there telling a bathhouse worker they're going to get in trouble. Shit.
That is the door you have to get through.
She's gonna look
Where
to
would the key be?
Has to be in the bathhouse, right? There's no way I can break into that damn thing. Fine. Bathhouse it is.
Your rapid footsteps echo through the hallway of stone as you round the corner and make your way to the bathhouse proper. You hear the laughing of women and clients on the floor above, the first floor probably being closed off for some sort of party. And you see a guard, seems to be asleep. Perception check. Looking directly forward, you can tell something silver dangles from a belt. You start to lean closer, your hand reaching out just a little further, your eyes on exactly what you need. Key ring on the belt. You lean over the shoulder, reaching, and just as your pinky, a voice.
Oh, why hello there.
Evening.
What brings you here so late?
Same as most. Well, in part, actually. I was looking to see... Forgive me.
It's okay, you can spit it out.
Times are rough.
Yeah.
I had some leftover firewood, and I was wondering if you needed extra to stoke the flames here.
I guess it wouldn't hurt much.
I'd be willing to take it into your rooms. I assume you have a boiler of some sort, yes?
Yes, we do. It's down below. How many logs do you have? I could probably do around 3 copper per 5. How does that sound, darling?
That sounds wonderful, thank you. I have about 5, already pre-chopped and everything. I can bring them over.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, fuck me. What do you want?
You don't get paid to sleep here. Get up.
Don't talk to me, wench. You don't deserve that. Fuck me. What do you want?
You to do your damn job. Look, people could just break in and steal stuff, you know? We kinda need you. Look, why don't you go get your wood? I need you to unlock the boiler for her, please.
Yeah, sure. Of course, my lady.
Oh, how generous.
Yes. Why don't you go back to doing your job as well?
Yes, there's quite a party going on.
I know. Have fun.
Oh, wait, you need your copper.
No, it's all right.
forgot.
You can pay me after the job is done. It's fine.
No, here, it is fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God, is that whore gone? Good. Jesus. Fuck me.
She is. Did you want me to just do it? Unlock the boiler room. I mean...
I'm not giving you my fucking keys. Come on.
Alright, well, I need to go get the wood from my home.
I'll be waiting for you then.
Figured sleeping on the job, you wouldn't want to actually go out there and do the work. Sorry for trying to save you some trouble. Figured it'd be some help. Gosh.
But
I'll double check.
I'm sure we have a little bit left. Two, 3, 4.
Hopefully, the Capitano can't get that far.
Oh, I see. No, you know,
Sorry about it.
Yeah, right.
Oh god, you're back. I didn't have a light. I couldn't fucking see anything. God damn it.
Well, I mean, okay. Here, do you want to hold the light while I go in?
I haven't unlocked it yet, so you have to wait for me to unlock it. Give me
Well,
a sec.
fine, jeez.
His eyes light up as he picks out a single key and he drops the ring.
This one. Not that one. Why do they have a key for every single lock in that place? You would think that they would have one single... No, not that one key. But instead, they want to give me a key. I mean, look at this, like, fucking 20 of them on here.
I mean, I told you I could have done this, and then you wouldn't have had to do it, and you could have stayed inside and rested and kept your feet up.
I think it's open.
Do you want the light? I'm sure there's enough with the boilers.
Oh, yeah, good point. Take this. Ah, just...
Oh, well, those don't turn it off. Okay, alright.
Instantly, the heat and humidity hits you. It's sweltering down here. You see many different boilers filling the area with steam, the little vents up top, heading towards what you assume is the pool above you.
Damn. Alright, well, it seems... Ugh. Empty minus boxes. You really...
You come around the corner to a ghastly sight. You see a man on the ground who has had long lines dug through his flesh with a very ornate dagger that still rests within his abdomen. Blood pools on the ground around him, somewhat dry at this point, having been here for hours, but the humidity and condensation keeping things wet. And on the wall above him, now that your eyes are focused, just above his head, you see what looks like writing? As if someone took their hands and dipped it in the blood and wrote across the wall. It looks evil, dark. You have no understanding of these runes or these letters or words or whatever they are. But when you look at them, you just hear whispers on the peripheral of your mind. Like something wants to speak to you, something wants to talk to you, trying so hard to bridge a gap between you and a vacant chasm. And it feels terrible. You hate it.
You said the dagger looked ornate?
Indeed.
Just gonna step around to not step in the blood.
The dagger slides easily out of the moist flesh.
She'll clean it off using him. Then hide it in her boot.
Be able to do so.
Now let's tell that man.
Being this close to those writings, you can almost hear a voice in your head speaking to you, telling you to finish the sentences, telling you to dip your fingers into the blood and write. Continue the sentences. Finish the words. You blink a few times, and you find yourself on one knee, your hand hovering above the blood. When you come to, so close to touching it.
Oh, shit.
Finish it.
No.
Finish it.
Fuck.
Finish it.
No. Hey! Wake up! Hey!
What the fuck? What?
There's a body in there!
What the fuck do you mean there's a
Who
body
was in there? Who was in there?
Why are you asking me who's in there? It's not my job.
You're literally the one holding the key, asshole!
There's more than one key.
I was getting ready to stoke the fires on the last one.
That's your job. That's
Yeah.
the law.
I'll get it.
That's the law. That's Jesus Christ. That thing. I wouldn't move that. It's so bloated. It's gonna fucking like. Oh, it's like the. Well, like,
Great.
Fuck, I guess you're free.
Thanks. Thanks. Yes?
Is there actually a body in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's not scary at all.
Okay. Do you work there?
No, I don't work there.
No,
I
there.
just sweep the streets.
Oh.
Oh, no. I work at the forge. I just do city sweeping as my second job.
I see. Who does that?
What's in there?
You don't want to know.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what that building's attached to.
Maybe the girl knows.
She gotta walk away.
Stay safe.
Thank you. You
Hobbit looks
too.
extremely nervous.
Be
He
careful.
avoids your eye contact, staring at the ground. Curious. Maybe saw something.
You know,
Good evening. Pardon me.
Yes.
If you did see something, it is better to tell someone.
You promise not to tell anyone I told you?
I mean, you don't work here. You're just a street sweep.
Okay. I heard there was, not heard, I saw there was, a shorter individual. They were hooded. And, like, they weren't showing any skin. They were in, like, full clothing. They walked out with someone else, I believe. And I'm trying to remember the name they said. Gildren? I think it was Gilbrin.
Did they walk in and out with no problems? Like they had a key?
They, on the way out, they had heard something about getting business done, and then something about a house near the docks.
Very good. Be cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe best to sweep another street for a while.
Okay, will do.
Houses by the docks. Well, there's a handful of those. Some of them close to the Redod Castle's mountain, others directly against the wharf.
I'm always chaotic in a bad way.
You're working on it.
Evening, Celine. Excuse me.
No. Evening, Ladia.
Cinnamon?
By the docks. There's only a few. One of them has the soup kitchen underneath. Wouldn't be too close to the market. That would create too much noise. Be too obvious.
Oryx on cover.
That one's owned by the doctor. I assume that one's owned by a merchant. That one's the stupid green-haired woman. What about you? Doesn't look like there's a soul inside. That one was the odd. Shit.
Coming close to the building, you see that one droplet, and your eyes lead to the door that is just slightly ajar.
Damn it. Three, two, one.
You see, it's a smell that hits you first. The stench of rot. It hits you like a full blast.
Ugh. Dead body. Shit. Two. Three. What the hell is going on? Five.
Coming into the room, you see the walls covered in those insufferable writings. Fingers dipped in blood, writing, scratching every crevice of the walls around you, covered in mumblings of some strange language. You can see in your mind's eye this robed figure dipping down their fingers into the blood, writing across the walls. Warnings and promises and desires. Things that it has seen, things that they want, things they're afraid of, things they crave for, all in this strange language.
There's more upstairs.
You want to finish it so bad. You want to finish it. Shit.
I can't.
Finish it.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I won't.
You come upstairs and you see that the man up here has been, just like the others, cut so finely with a dagger.
It's probably the same blade. She's gonna be careful to step around the pools of blood so it doesn't get on the base of her shoes.
He'll be able to do so. See that their eyes have been gouged out, their tongues cut out, and those same markings of the dagger on their bodies. In this room as well, all along the walls, scribbles of madmen, things that make no sense, but as you look at them, you hear it, like whispers on the edge of your mind, that never quell, that never quiet. Every step you take reveals more and more as rivulets of blood drips down the stairs past your feet.
Where's the culprit? More blood. Where the hell are you? How did you get away with this? How?
You try the door, but it's locked. Then you hear something from the first floor. You hear a door close and lock.
Fuck. Shit. It's the only clean room left. Surely they'll come in here.
As you hide, your ears straining, the only thing that you can feel is a horrible, horrible fear. It came out of nowhere. One moment, yes, you were scared, but you were in control. And the next, you'd rather die than experience the fear you feel right now. And you go stock still, your ears straining. The lights start to fade. Your eyes search in the sudden dark. Something cold in your belly, something so unnatural, so wrong. Your eyes dart around the area, hoping for an explanation, hoping for an escape. But all you feel are heavy footsteps. They're downstairs and they're coming up. The darkness for a second fades. It's quiet, except for a creak down below.
They're not moving. And if they're not going to...
Something feels very wrong. Darkness engulfs you. The lights snuffed out. And everything is so dark. All you hear is that creaking, getting closer and closer.
What do I do?
Feels like it's getting closer. Like the creaks are reaching your direction. Like they're gaining bit by bit.
I can't see anything. I don't know where to move. The hell do I do?
The darkness fades again for but a moment.
What the hell? Locked?
It is locked.
Shit. How am I supposed to do? Won't punch either. Shit. How do I stop it? How the fuck do I get out? A window. Maybe. There's gotta be a window in this damn place. There's gotta be something. Somewhere. She's gonna try to break it down.
You shoulder into the door again and again. But it's sturdy and strong. And as you make this noise, you hear definitive footsteps from below.
Shit.
Begin to make its way up to you.
Shit.
As the steps come up the stairs, you don't see anything.
You continue to cower in the corner. Everything gets silent. Steps, the creaking, it stops. As you continue to crouch in the corner, the silence, it becomes deafening. Every little noise you make echoes through the house. You keep listening, trying to figure out any noises, trying to figure out where they be coming from. And you hear a slight come from the bottom floor.
The door.
Every step.
What the hell is that thing? I didn't mean to grab it. Shit. Am I able to get out? Is it unlocked?
As you go to if you go to grab the door out of panic, starting to shake the door, the lock, you heard it unlock, you swear, but the door just will not budge. You keep shaking it, hoping something will change, but it keeps rattling, nothing changes. The lock, it just will not budge. The footsteps, they come closer, you hear them coming down the stairs, you have to do something.
I'll destroy this! You let me out or I'll destroy it!
You get thrown to the opposite wall, the strength unmatched to even an orc as you slam into the back of the wall, crumpling the bookcase. The sword, as you look back, went just above your head, cleaving through the stone itself.
The door.
You look to the right at the door. This one's not reinforced like the other. Surely you can break this one down. The footsteps start to slowly make their way closer. You have to do something. The darkness. As you start to slam in the door with a 16. Your heart races, you're breathing fast, shallow.
It's a forge.
The fear is palpable. Why do you feel so cold?
It has to be chasing me. Right.
You stand in the light, the heat of the forge, but it still just does not warm you up. The inner cold is just to the bone.
It's this. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
As you stare around, all around yourself, staying in the light, you don't see the door open after you went through it. But you do see where you blocked with your sword.
It is corroded. It is dug halfway into the blade. There is a blackish color to the metal itself. A little further and the blade itself would have snapped.
I've got to get back to him. How the fuck am I supposed to find him? What the hell is this? Shit, there's the light. My shoulder. Shit. What the hell was that?
You okay? Why are you running around with your sword?
Fine.
Normal mercenary guy.
We need to talk. Now.
You're back sooner than I expected.
Now.
Alright, relax. Alright, we can talk. How about your place?
Yeah, my place.
Why, what's going on?
I need the room. Client work.
I see. I'll leave you to your business tonight then. Breathe.
How the hell am I supposed to breathe with what I just ran into?
You probably ran into the real thing for the first time. Yeah. Terrifying, isn't it?
What's the real thing? What the fuck is this?
I've explained it to you, but I don't think you quite believed me or understood what it was I was explaining.
What the hell is this?
This is a sacrificial dagger. Where did you find this?
In a body. Underneath the bathhouse in the boiler room. Along with a bunch of other bodies. At least 10.
Beneath the bathhouse?
The bodies, the extra ones, were not in the bathhouse.
How many bodies in total?
At least 10.
What? That many?
Inside of the... There were 4 on the first floor, 1 in the hallway, 2 in the side room. 3 upstairs, I think.
I was right. I just did not know how right I was.
The house by the Merchants Guild. Thing cloaked in black.
Cloaked in black.
It was invisible until it attacked.
When a lot of death takes place in one area, where it's condensed, it attracts things.
It's... Every single living soul has magic within it. Wild magic. Or, if they're part of an esteemed bloodline,
it is bloodline magic. Birthright magic. When enough of these manifestations take place in one place, it attracts things like that. No one knows what they are.
but once they're drawn to a location,
until they're gotten rid of, they will do what you saw tonight. It seems this town has a far bigger problem than I realized. You didn't touch any of the inscriptions, I hope.
No. I got close, but no.
The whispering can be very convincing at times. I'm hoping that perhaps you see this work in a new light. It's very important because of how serious it is. It's not just a jaunt in a field and a quick way to get gold.
There was a name they gave me.
What was the name?
Gilbran, I think.
Gilbran. That's a problem.
Elaborate.
I don't know how we're going to get close to him. Right, Gilbran. He's a collector of items. He's well known in this region. He likes to do a lot of work with traveling Gespers and collects things of unique value, artifacts that he finds to be strange and euphoric enough to add to his collection. A lot of these items oftentimes have side effects, and as I said before, too much in one place attracts unwanted attention.
Whatever that thing was.
Whatever that thing was. The way you deal with that is you prevent any further casting, any further use of refined or birthright magics. The only way to do that is to ensure that no artifacts are used and no birthright magic users are casting. We do that by killing the users and destroying the artifacts. As long as too much of it doesn't happen in one place, you will not experience what you experienced tonight.
Then what about that building?
After some time, it will go back to normal. But the effects of the wrongdoing will have to wear down.
It's just sitting in there. Whatever that thing is. Someone's going to notice the
Let it
smell of
stay
the
in there.
bodies.
Very likely. Hopefully by the time they do, it'll be gone. There's no clean way to go about this. Our job, Miss Celine, is to prevent that from happening. Because once that happens, there is no known way to stop it, other than to let it run its course.
And by run its course.
We don't even know that. Stay for days, weeks, months. Continue to slaughter, feed upon others. Like I said, all lives have magic within them. Most barely any. But those with birthright magic, quite the prey for something like that.
I see.
They attract misfortune, whether they mean to or not. But the destruction is on such a scale that it cannot be ignored.
The guard is aware of the body. The one in the bathhouse.
Good, that should keep them busy. Hopefully in a day or two, what you found will dissipate. And I'll have someone get in there and clean those walls before the guards ever arrive.
Fine. Will it chase me? That thing.
Only if you give it an opportunity to. But you won't.
No. And the hell do we do with that?
This I can deal with. I'll put it next to a couple other daggers I've come across, see if there's any sort of similarity. The purpose of these ritual daggers is the metal they're made out of. Very similar to orichalcum. It probably means nothing to you, but it retains magic better than most metals. Transference of sorts.
What happened last night?
If I was to stab you with this in the heart, everything that makes you, your soul, as it were, into the blade.
So the man in the boiler room is...
Maybe. Or he's already been dealt with, which is more than likely. This was left behind because they were about to be caught.
So what now?
Now we find a way to strike at this Gilbert. The quieter the better. He is well known and does have his own security. He must die.
And you want me to do that alone?
Absolutely.
Of course you do. Fine.
60 silver for his head, 25 silver for the artifact.
Fine. Give me any information you find on his whereabouts.
Give me the night to find anything new. Oh, and I'd get a new sword.
Yeah, I figured.
Do not try to fight those things.
I've learned. I assume there's nothing to stop them.
You always assume correctly. There is absolutely nothing to put them in their place. We're all about prevention, not reaction. You get what I mean?
So next time I run into one, run.
Or try to avoid running into it in the first place.
Fine. That thing that happened last night...
Half now. Half when the job's done.
That thing that happened last night... Is that going to make all of this worse?
I don't know. Wild magic is a completely different beast. The world is full of it. Nature is full of it. But everything else is artificial.
Fine.
The way I view it is it's nature. There are beings among us who are able to misuse nature. Bear that in mind. But that's not now a field.
Are you not taking this with you?
There it is. Sure. Every blade tells a story. You did good work, Celine. Especially for your first encounter. We'll find that sorcerer yet, and you'll be able to tell him what you think of his summoning that beast to your town.
Fine. Let me know.
Good. Catch you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Damn it. So much for my blade. Where's the drum? Tiberius. Jimbo.
Yeah.
Where'd the boy go? Where'd he go?
I'm here. I'm just.
What?
What?
Where
I go?
I said,
what?
where'd the boy
Huh?
go? Yeah, where did Tibbs go?
He went up to the keep. He came back down. He's kind of just doing rounds, so to speak.
Oh, God. All right, I'll see if I can find you.
Okay. I will make a walk around, so to speak. We'll see if you find me.
Oh, God, she does not want to be outside right now. All right.
Okay. Because you told him not to come back to the house, so he doesn't.
She said she just needs the house for right now. That's all she said. She didn't say don't come back to the house.
He is in a horrible place right now.
Oh, you ain't the only one. All right, let's go. Fun time.
Okay. Yeah.
Tavern's closed. Let's change our music, huh? Tavern's closed. No drink, no nothing. What the hell am I supposed to do? Fuck. Business is done.
Let's see. Probably went well.
Yeah, sort of. Just it could.
Seem everything fine.
Just a little on edge. That's all.
No.
Do you want to go home?
Sure.
Just gonna see if the tavern was open for a drink, but they're not. I should have figured.
That's why we keep the stash, right?
Right, yeah. Yeah.
I'll go get changed.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Should be something that. Oh, there we go. Last one.
Ah, right. I'll be right down.
Should have cups. You want some?
Sure. Why not?
Where were you last night?
I've been getting reports that apparently a friend of mine was taken last night or yesterday. And assassins have been active more than the norm. So I've been stuck guarding the young lord, making sure he's fine.
Does he not need you tonight?
He has the knights to his side. How about you? Seem a little still. Guess best way to put it, seem a little shaken up.
Totaled my blade.
Totaled your blade?
Fighting
How'd you
today.
do that?
Fighting today. I was,
My question still remains, how? I've seen you fight orcs and come with chips most.
Well, the handle's still intact. It's just the blade itself. It's enough damage that I don't think it can be repaired. Not easily, at least. I'll, you'll, probably hear,
What?
The guard found a body. The bathhouse. In the, boiler room. I went over there to get a bath after doing work today and offered, thinking they would be low on wood, to give them some of ours. Not only do they have a massive stash down there, I was met with a body.
Well, the streets have grown worse lately. I'm not surprised.
That's why I'm
Maybe
shaking.
it went down there for warmth.
Yeah.
Body shaking you?
Somewhere like that, it's not really normal.
I guess.
I don't think either that it was someone trying to get warm.
Hmm? What do you mean?
It was a lot of blood. Like
Are you
some...
thinking it's maybe a serial killer, maybe? A fanatic?
It's either foul play or someone wanted to end it all. And they nicked an artery. I think the latter. Considering what I saw.
I have been getting reports of deranged individuals apparently trying to rob people in the streets. Accidents happen.
Yeah. I may kill people for a living, but someone killing themselves is still a lot. That
I'm
mixed
sorry.
with my blade being completely ruined. It's been a day.
Yeah. I can feel that. I'm sorry you've gone through that.
It's life here, isn't it? At least I had a bottle of wine left. And you? I mean...
I don't even know how to describe my day.
Well, normally when I see you battered and bruised and all you've told me is you're protecting the young lord, I can tell you're lying, so... And you're bruised.
Oh. These are from assisting in the front for when they did the holdout pushes.
I see.
Let's just say, troll and orcs, grey orcs against plate still fucking hurts.
Yeah. That I know. So then what is it?
Do you... Oh. I'm just wondering if I've made some mistakes since I've come here.
Like?
Trusting some of the wrong people, putting my faith on the wrong places.
You think people have lied?
I know they have.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How close are you with these people?
I've blood enough for them, to say the least.
Did you ask them?
Not yet.
Well, then why are you believing you've been deceived when you haven't even asked? There's always more to a story. You should know that from this hellhole.
It's not just that. It's a train of behavior I've seen.
If you don't tell me, I'm never going to be able to help you. Speaking in riddles. Just saying.
I don't even know what I'm going to do yet. I haven't even figured it out in my own head. If I'm honest. All I know is something terrible happened. Something that should have never happened. I've been told different stories about this event that took place. People I believed I could trust, that I have risked my life for, and they have done for me as well. And then in turn I hear another story. From an individual who is... I have not gained as much faith in, so to speak, but they have trusted secrets to me.
So, forgive me. Someone you have no faith in told you a counteracting story to the people you have faith in, and you want to believe them.
It's because they use them as a reference to it as well. You have to understand, it wasn't something lightly said between. They were there, they know exactly what happened.
Tiberius, what if someone told you I murdered a man in the street? And that there was only one witness to me murdering the man in the street? The man who was telling you.
I would pause, but then I would seek you out to find the answers.
So why haven't you gone to them yet to try and find any sort of answer?
It's not a lack of trying. Just one issue after another at this point, driving me if I'm not able to ask the question. And if I do get the answer, what if it's one I don't like?
Well, then from there you make your choice. But if it's as bad as you say, and they did lie, there has to be a reason. People lie for a reason. Whether it's because they don't trust you, whether it's because you're new, because they don't know the balance of what you can handle and what you can't. Or it's because it's something nefarious. But when you trust someone and they've been there for you, the nefarious reasoning is always usually the last thing to jump to. There's always a reason for a lie. And usually it's to protect people. Whether that's right or wrong. That's what I've been finding out, at least.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you know Aegon died?
And where's that? Yes, we spoke about it a few days ago. Remember?
Yeah. Well, he told me to trust Sarah in his letter. Did I tell you that, Bart?
Yes, you did mention that. Seek forgiveness.
I think it's a lie. A lie for the better.
A lie.
Because two of his closest friends hate each other right now. And in death, for the betterment of those two people, he lies. I don't think in entirety I can trust Sarah. Because he told me I can't trust Sarah at one time. Because Sarah will do what Sarah wants for what Sarah needs. But
If you want my honest opinion, when it comes to dealing with any drow woman, I recommend the strongest of caution.
But...
Maybe I'm biased.
No, I don't think so. I think you're right. Considering what happened, I completely think you're right. But I think... Maybe lie is too harsh of a word. But I think there was a kindness in his letter towards Sarah. To make sure she wouldn't be alone when he's gone.
Well, I can see some sense in that.
Because ultimately there's always a reason for a lie.
Thank you. You seem to know what to say to calm my nerves when I need it most.
When I figure out how to calm my own, I'll let you know. I'm glad I can help somebody. Though the alcohol's
Speaking
kind of
of-
working.
Don't worry, I have just an easy amount stashed both at the Airhorse estate and in the barracks in the keep.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I had to prepare in case of the worst.
Keep having night sights tonight, we'll definitely need it.
Supposed to get another 3 bottles of whiskey. Thought I'd change up the taste a bit. The wine has been losing its luster, to say the least. At least today.
I'm sorry your day has been shit.
I'm more worried about yours because you're saying yours not feeling much better even after telling me about it.
Like I said, it's just the sights. Like I said, I think he took his own life, and that's a lot.
Did I ever tell you how I was raised, so to speak?
A little bit.
I'm talking about underground, not above ground.
Barely. You've mentioned a few things about your escape, but otherwise...
When I used to wake in the morning, we had nothing but stone to lay upon. No nice carpets, straw of any type. Chains to our arms and necks. We'd waken, collared. And then we would be put to our training regimen. Each one who I could not call brother or friend, we would fight. And fight. And fight. Every injury inflicted on one of each other was a meant a testament to better ourselves. As an example of poor act and expecting improvement. So, wherever you were hit, you were struck and over and over. Until you can be numb to the pain. This life, many of us couldn't endure. Some of us thought those who chose, well, to seek a way of freedom was the best way out. But when that happened, examples were made from the rest of us. Forcing us to hate the one who took themselves. In some ways, I can see this person you say that took themselves as a sense of freedom. A freedom That is sometimes too much
I'm
for them to
sorry
try
I
to
lied.
strive for.
I'm sorry for lying to you.
So I would not hurt yourself and your feelings and remorse about it
That
as
man
much
was
as you have.
scared.
But understand, a person
And he
has a limit to what they can
was
endure,
used in
both
something
mentally
dark.
and physically. Now, with others around, sure to support them, that's possible to endure.
What happened to him, no one should have ever endured.
He just needed that someone, is all.
Whatever's left of him does not exist.
Anyways.
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry you went through it. We think of the slavery here as normal, and then you hear things like that.
If I'm honest, the slaves I see treated here are far better treated than anything I endured. They're lucky in comparison.
That man wasn't lucky. The 10 inside of that
And
home were
that's
not lucky.
a harsh reality.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Truly.
I don't expect pity for it, Celine. I don't ask for it. I live the life I have now to move past all that. Who I was.
I would never pity you, Tiberius. But it does not mean I cannot be sorry for what you went through. You are far better now than you ever were then, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Hmm.
But I hope that can help in some way.
It certainly does. Yes. I truly do wish that man could have had someone, even in those final moments, who cared. But hopefully he is free and out of pain. No. There's no way he is. And hopefully he is coddled by whatever god he prayed to before he passed. Or he's in some hell pit, being used as some sort of energy for an artifact.
Yet God or the mind. Peace finds a way. But
You should tell yourself that when you're fighting with whoever lied to you.
That's... I'll need far more alcohol in me to try to quell that argument that would take place.
Do you mind if I go sleep?
Yeah. Do you need anything?
No. Though, if you want to hook me up with that, young lord to see if he'll make me a new blade, like, ASAP, that'd be wonderful.
Well, if you need it, I have a spare.
I might take you up on that, depending on when they take me for my next job. Is that okay?
Sure.
Alright.
My guest. It is a long sword, though, so it's not the same what you're used to.
I'll be alright. Maybe. We'll see if your young lord can fix what I've got first.
A test of his skills.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm like, if you take this, you become my enemy. I'm like, well, if that happens, so be it.
She's a dirty I'm a dirty little liar.
It's.
I'm a dirty little liar.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Lied right to his fucking face.
Yeah. That's why she said maybe people lie for a good reason. It ain't about Sarah and Aegon, it's about themselves. Oh shit. Bad girl.
See how the tomorrow. We'll see what happens next session if even Tiberius continues to fight the fight, so to speak.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, fine.
Find out next time.
Find out next
I'll tell you
time.
about it when stream's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of him. Hold on. Oh, I know.
Get cocked, guys.
Oh,
do you?
Yeah, wait till you find out what I did. You don't know, do you? Because you didn't talk to Arn yet, did you? Oh, and no. All right, chat. I gotta tell him about it. It's bad. All right. Brunswick still live? Chat, is he still running around?
No, Brunswick has already raided someone else. However, he is still in map.
That little fucker.
I'll tell you once stream's gone.
Hang on. Jackie's live? Oh my god. Chat, you're going to Jackie.
Anyone here has more hate
Chat, go see Jackie.
targeted towards them, it's one of those two aces.
You can't raid kick, Ewan.
You know, I don't get as much hate as I thought I would.
There's your will, there's your way.
All of the races have been chased out of town by everyone, so it's.
Although, oh, that's true. Except for the.
Bye, chat. Go see Jackie. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.